we're gonna check out anyways. We'll fast forward time. Hopefully it doesn't transport me immediately, because I would like to walk to Krai. I say walk to Krai. I'm gonna use Farina to get it all the way there. I thought I could maybe fly with Mawika and or Sitlali, you know, just do a little bit of night souling all the way until the midway point where Krai begins, and then hopefully glide. But I don't think that'll work. I think that'll be a bit too much. Low-key, I think that'll be a bit too much. Where embark? Oh, for heaven's sakes, I have to go all the way back. God damn it. This game, man. I thought, okay, I that's kind of annoying. So who am I going to level 100? I'm actually not sure yet, to be honest. I actually don't know who I'm going to level 100, to be honest. I only managed to get one Masterless Stella Fortuna anyways. So I can only get one character to 95 at this moment in time, unless I get more Chi-Chi copies or something. That's gonna be the only case. To be honest, I don't know, frankly speaking. Maybe I might do it to some of my like favorite characters. So like, for example, I might get Yelan to 100, even though she may be a little bit outdated and stuff. I wouldn't mind getting Yelan to level 100 just because she's one of my favorite characters, and I'm still gonna use her for the foreseeable future, right? I could do it to Mawika, of course. I could do it to my next major DPS, or Skirk, for example, or maybe Nefer if she ends up being a DPS of some sorts or whatever. But yeah, that's the plan. I forgot Nefa, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I remembered Nefa from the last Archon quest, but I kind of forgot about her in the sense of like, oh, I forgot that we said we'd go with her to Krai. I thought we were just gonna walk there, to be honest. I was so ready to be like, you know what, I'm gonna water walk all the way to Krai. Never mind. Hey Nefa, sorry to keep you waiting. Perfectly alright, my data indicates clear size in the coming days. Okay. Let's get this show on the Whale Road. Ah, I see what you did there. I mean, I was gonna say that's just how we've done it previously. You'll never get Supaimons on the way off? Everybody? Wait, are we actually gonna get like a whole gang meet up again this time? Oh, everybody is there. Oh god, how dare you try and slip away without first paying our respects to the almighty Dragon Lord. I think we've had enough of that. A little bird told us you'd suit me leaving for Krai, so we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure. So it was you. You sure it's not time to start thinking about changing that little habit of ours? I mean, it never works. We always meet somebody before we leave, to be honest. Fontaine, Sumeru. Sumeru was only Dea. Fontaine was who? Who did we have? Fontaine, we had... no, did we have... I don't think we had Farina. We had Lenny, Lynette, and Navia, I think. And that was it. Okay. Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. Wait. Inepa's been getting massages from from Shilonen? Is it that just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired? Alright, enough with the chit chat. Let's head to the venue. Alright, it's time. Oh. Fatui members sneaking on us already. Or at least not Krai citizens. I don't know if it's not Krai citizens or Fatui members. Either way, they're already sneaking on us. Oh? Spit it out then. They've set off. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of like the end of Avengers, the first Avengers, where, you know, that guy, I don't remember what he was called, but he speaks to Thanos like, oh, the Avengers is to court death or whatever he said, right? About time I met this variable in person. Sandrone. That's my girl, Sandrone. Song of the Welkin Moon, Act 1. A Dance of Snowy Tides and Hoarfrost Groves, I think that was. Oh, I kind of was hoping we'd see the full party and stuff, but we were just going, I guess. There's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon, this is it. This time it was the moment she realized that she just polished off the very last of its Taurus characters. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party. Yo, what's up, 619? What's the fan screen of Demon Slayer? Wanna hear my opinion? Of course, go for it. I'll read it. Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Nordline and Nord Krai. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database. When I could no longer see. Is it going on auto? I'm so confused. What about you, Nefa? Come to think of it, maybe you should be asking the other way around. So when you came over to Nadal, what is the moment you felt like you'd left Not Krai? Probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power. The moon? You mean the one we can all see in the sky? Negative. I was referring to... Here we are, Paimon, Gale. We have arrived in Not Krai. It's one of the best anime movies that was very well made. Only thing I didn't like is when they put backstory in the middle of a fight. But that's always been Demon Slayer's style, you know? Paimon, Gale, welcome to Nord Krai. New home, a new area. Yahora, Nefer, Lauma, Linz, everybody overseeing the whole lot. At least we're seeing the people we're gonna see here. This must be Nasha Town up ahead. This is the place you were telling us about on the way over. I guess they had to play it on auto so that we could actually experience everything in one go, huh? This is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Nord Krai. Could this really be? Oh, wait, what? Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start out trying out all the local specialities. Paimon? Oh, we're talking. Wait, we landed in Nord Krai? This is... Oh, shit. This is where our spaceship landed when Aether and I first arrived in Tevat. I mean, we're pretty far away from where we were because, well, to be fair, with all the situations and everything, we couldn't have come back to Nord Krai, especially because we went to Celestia and everything, or we were on our way out of Tevat. But the fact that we landed here in Nord Krai is insane. Wait, is that our spaceship? Even that is hazy, but I can't. It looks like a crescent moon of some sorts. I was surprised myself. Yeah, no, this is a very big surprise. We're talking and we've got this revelation. Are you referring to Kuvaki? Kuva, what? That's good. It is a unique elemental force found only in Nord Krai, or rather a pure primordial form of elemental energy. A bit like Phlogiston, yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it just like Phlogiston in a way? Oh, I'm quite curious about these elemental energies because obviously it seems like they're... Obviously we have the pyro, hydro, electro, dendro, eo, all of that sort of stuff, right? The geo stuff and whatnot, but there seems to be even a more archaic, more older form of this energy. So for example, with primordial sea was hydro, in a way you could say you could say it's an more raw form, you could say. I guess that's the best way to make it, you know. Legend has it that long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Nord Krai. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim. Kind of similar to how the moon was formed in a way, the real moon, the one that we have in our real lives, of course, because that was how the moon was formed. Is in theory there was a chunk of the earth that was basically created to become the moon effectively. That was the whole theory behind things. But yeah. Or one of the theories people say, of course. It's not a 100% theory. A lot of people say that it was just a big old rock basically, but yeah. So when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki. Yo, what's up, gamer? How are you doing, mate? It certainly feels similar to Phlogiston, yet also somehow different. Maybe they both belong to the light realm that the Lord of the Night mentioned. I'm doing well, by the way. I'm doing well. Just glad to be getting into the game now again. Glad to be also back to streaming. And it's been a couple of days, you know. So yeah, every time when it's work, it's always super hard to stream. But I try and do it, but obviously it doesn't work all the time. But I'm glad that we have, it's my day off and I'm able to experience this together. Still, this feeling, there's no doubt about it. It's the same power I felt the first time I set foot in Teyvat. Wait, are we actually going to be able to find the spaceship? No, surely not. I think it was near a beach. You know what? Oh, you know what this reminds me of? It could be similar to what happened in like, this happens in various fiction stories and like movies and stuff like that. One key example is of course like Transformers, for example. Like in Transformers, the first movie, the Michael Bay one, 2007, we obviously saw Megatron being, you know, studied and stuff. I wonder if the Fatui's bases their location of studying our spaceship, because we saw that the Fatui base is near a beach sort of like water area, right? I wonder if that's the case. Nordkrai is surrounded by ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along the coastline. Could have been near mountain as well. Negative, description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location. I mean, yeah, it's been over 1,000 years nearly. Because, yeah, 500 years and then whatever time before that, you know, our homie was vibing. Aether was vibing. Let's just do what we've always done. Keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here? I'd be more than happy to help you out as well. Thank you both. To be honest, it would have been funny if I didn't start the story and I was just wandering around Nordkrai and I found a spaceship randomly. I would have been like, wait, what? Our pleasure anyways. Just knowing that your spaceship's here in Nordkrai surely counts as a big step forward. Like we've crossed another boundary? You're such a quick learner, Inefa. If we can find our spaceship, maybe the flight logs could tell us something. At last, a chance to get to the bottom of all this. The truth must be out there somewhere, buried in this land. Here we come, baby. Here we come. May the force be... Wahali. Really? Really? We're gonna go down that route. Okay, buddy. Okay. We did us calling this... Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Touche. I respect that. I respect I respect this. May the force be with you, just as we were talking about spaceships and stuff. You know what? Fair enough, Teyvat. Fair enough, mihoyo. Fair enough. I respect that. Also, by the way, do this web event. It is so rewarding. I'm actually going to share my link in the chat as well. Give me 1 second. But feel free to obviously jump in and do this. Jump in and do this event. It is so good. It is so good. Let me see if I can invite you guys. I'm gonna put it in the chat. But feel free to jump in and of course hop in. Let me see. I'm gonna just do this 1 second. Let me do this. There we go. That's my code and link. Feel free to jump in and obviously join in. It is so good. I think I've gotten like at least like 200 primos like this basically with this thing. It's so valuable. It's so good. I wasn't expecting to get these many primos, but it is nice. It is nice. It is very nice. And there is a chance you could get like 1,600 primos as well. So something well worth doing as well, to be honest. But yeah, like literally, I literally just got 40 primos just because I was able to check if I'd gotten like any more people jumping in. Highly recommend it. Oh, is that like... Oh god, that's our Mora boxes for this area, no? I have to just check everything to make sure everything is done right. Alright, let's go over here. What is that? Oh my god, this is going to be a bit of an interest. Plants affected by Kuvaki. Okay. Once a character is suffused with sufficient Kuvaki energy, press to enhance to harness the power of the Kuhenki and roam freely. While using the power of the Kuhenki to roam, passing by a moonshine violet may provide you with some small measure of assistance, allowing you to soar upwards. So did I get enough? I don't think I've got enough. How's the DB MOBA game? I've only played a couple of games, 3 or 4, but it's not bad. It's been pretty good. A little buggy, but still fun. Very fun. Can't wait for them to add more characters as well. It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission to learn more about Nordkrai, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild? The guild is located in Nasha town. Simply follow this road and you'll reach it. Okay. What in Tevat is that? Looks kind of like a sealy floating around the air like that. That is a kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Krai. I wonder if there's gonna be sealies in this place, because obviously we had the little guys, you know, the what were they called again? The Monitus. The Monitus in Natlan, right? So I wonder if we'll have sealies here potentially. Because the whole idea of the sealies was more so to do with the past and how the ley lines were with the you know, the dragons and everything. Hence why they didn't exist. But I do wonder if they'll be here maybe. Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Ikuhenki are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance. The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa? Although Nordkrai lies on Cesnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon in the sky above. C6 game? No. What's up, Lanzo? I already did summon for Llama. Go check out my summon video. Already did summons for Llama. But it went well, is what I will say. It went well. The beliefs of the Frost Moon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the angels, okay, according to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons in, oh my god, so they're that old. So this would have been over 2,000 years ago. At some point you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frost Moon Scions carved these as well. Looks like she's floating away. Okay, we should follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune. I'm not complaining. We will follow the Kuhenki. So, it said something about plants having like this. Ah, there we go. Moon Shadow Walker. Okay, now we can just launch from there to here. Oh, that's a Lunoculus. Oh, so that's the oculi of this. Got it. Alright, let's follow you. We'll come back to it. But that's cool. That is very sick. Okay, so that's the item we're gonna need to find in this area. Okay. Alright. Oh, thank you. I picked Jean. Is there a way I can play her with Mawika? You could. She can be used as basically the sustain option for your team, right? If you don't have Shilonen or anything of that sort, and if you need to survive, she's a very good option in that sense. She'll still work. You probably won't use her for like reactions so much necessarily, but you will definitely use her for at least sustainability and stuff if you need to, of course. Welcome to Nasha Town. Mimis Brunner Books Investment Portfolio. Bookstore provides not only knowledge but also hope. Investment involves risk for sure, but word is that a successful investor in this portfolio has bade farewell to their days. Speranza's Wheel of Fortune. If you think that all of Speranza is famous for its delicious spread of hot dogs, you'd be mistaken. Eye-catching and mouth-watering sugar sculptures. With deft hands, Hunajara sculpts honey-laced syrup into fantastical shapes. Enthusiastic researchers, for some reasons unknown, Fontaine Research Institute researcher Lioba has drifted into Nashitown and started conducting alarmingly abstract experiments. So, okay. These are like various locations, okay. So the Kuhenki that we find as well. Okay, that's a bit weird. I got a bit confused. Sorry. I got an email and I was very confused by what it said, but it was just a spam email. So the Kuhenki are basically the Sealy of this area, it seems like, because it gave us a common chest, right? So I assume that they were just guiding us as that is what this is, right? I ended up picking a Mizuki from my standard manner pull, by the way, because I was like, it's the only one I was missing, so yeah. Why is Paimon suddenly feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Inefa's gonna put her out of a job? Well, Inefa's been here, you haven't. That's probably why, Paimon. Gorshakova. Oh my god, I just realized we're going to be entering the period of Russian names. We are going to... I heard a chest pop. Where? Where was that? I swear I heard a chest pop. Alright. I'm a little bit confused, but anyways, let's keep going upwards, I guess. Oh, Kuhenki. Alright, let's see. Let's follow it. Follow the silver path. Moon lanes. Where were we going? And where is it trying to show me this? Oh my god. Okay, that's not what I was expecting to see. No, this is sick, you know? Hey, yo. Okay, I should probably make my way back to the story, but this is super cool, this movement path. Okay, so it's only a one-way thing, so you can only... Oh, no, you can go from any direction. Okay, good, 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 good. Alright, let's see. I see a chest all the way there. God. God, and I assume there's gonna be something up there as well. I see a Lunoculus up there. Anyways, let's go down here. Okay, waypoint is over there. We've got a big exclamation mark over here. Let me see you. Okay, so let's see. So these are all books. I'm gonna buy all these books because I want to read them because they're gonna be super useful. Usually these books can give us some good information. So I want to check out this. I'd like to tabulate my investment research. This. Okay, so if I give him a coupon. What did I get? Okay, I got an investment coupon. And I got a bunch of books, I assume. But what did I get for it all? I want to wait and see. Conch Echoes. Yep. Probably should just pick up all of these while I'm here. Oh, they just give us money. Actually, it's just a Mora thing. Okay, I wasn't expecting to get investments in Nasha Town, to be honest. But fair enough. I have enough Mora to splurge, so I can probably invest the entirety of Nasha Town just fine. I have 100 million more. I think I can invest into this area fine. Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations? Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nordkrai as an adventurous paradise, so she kind of thought it would be more picture perfect somehow. Well, I think this is an adventurous because you've got like all of these like sort of like very ragtag sort of like vibes, basically very backwaters kind of like markets and stuff like that. It's pretty much a case that there was indeed an era of peace in Nordkrai's past in the age of the Fae. Tale of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nordkrai. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly patrols are in part a tribute to their memory, but then, one day... What happened? There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nordkrai, and for a time, it was left desolate. The Wild Hunt, of course, I'd imagine. Heartbroken by what had become of their land they had so cherished, the Fae extinguished their lights, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. I love how every time we heard about the abyss, a part of me is just like, you know what, our brother's a bit of a dickhead for joining up with them, man. An irony. Today, no official authority governs Nordkrai. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish and become whoever they wish to be. So it's a lawless paradise. Adventurers Guild is just over there in Nasha Town Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way. What's that building over there? You know, the tallest one? That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the Wild Hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. According to the SAN I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge. The Wild Hunt, isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nordkrai? Okay. Yet the time and location of Wild Hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kids, some night the Wild Hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? Yeah, sounds like me being told the police is gonna come and take me away for being naughty. Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away. You're saying people actually hear things like that? You'll have to wait until the 28th to get the free 1600 primos. Yes, free 1600 primos on the 28th. first, I think, 1st October for the 10 intertwined fate. So both multis basically is going to be in the second half primarily, effectively. The oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity and abyssal monsters and all. When am I gonna be? I don't know. I'll see when I want to, kind of. I'm gonna be super busy, especially because I'm moving back and all. I'm not sure if I'll have the time necessarily, but we'll see. If I feel like it, I'll probably pop in, go for the movies in the evening or something, maybe whenever it's out, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. Paimon's really got to hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay. Anyway, according to my schedule, this time I took you over to the flagship. After all, we shouldn't keep Warka waiting. The Paimon's not actually sure if he show up at the bar this early. I have faith in the people of months at Paimon. As far as they're concerned, any o'clock is bar o'clock. Yeah, I mean, especially considering what we know of Warka's stash. Yeah, he is, but that's probably the case. Alright, let's go and activate that waypoint as well while we're here so that we can get easy access to not Krai, of course, immediately when we get there. No Catherine? Or Sandrone, question mark. Does that mean that the Catherine actually gets a chance to clock out? Oh, I wish. What do we have here? So we have all the ingredients here. I was just checking if there's gonna be like... No, nothing here. I wanted to go around and talk to everybody at some point as well, if possible, just to see what's happening, you know, in terms of these characters and stuff. Oh, what is this? Let me help. You just need to hit these bots in a short time and don't worry, they'll be collecting fluid impact. As for how they'll be arrayed... Okay. Wait. That's it? Does that work? Can I get my chest? Okay, so I have to do it for everyone. Okay, that's easy. At least to be honest, with Yelan, it's very easy. This is very easy with Yelan. But why though? Because that's when the anniversary actually is. The anniversary of Genshin is on the 23rd of September. So it's around that time that they're kind of doing it. I don't mind it because that's when the actual anniversary is, but I feel like they could have just given us one multi now and one multi for the anniversary itself, you know, kind of thing. But yeah, that's the idea, is basically they want it to be around the time of the actual anniversary date. Effectively, that's the idea behind it. Alright, this is the flagship location, right? I guess we're supposed to go in here, basically. Teachings of Elysium. That's a very sick name, to be honest. For the Talon books. And here we are, the flagship. Varka told us to meet him in here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka. Don't see anybody who looks like they're from Mondstadt around these parts. No matches identified. So he's in here after all. Guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Yeah, well, that's a good point, to be honest. That Varka would have left an impression. A very big impression. The ineffable Ineffa. What is ineffable? You know each other? Of course, Ineffa's regular here at the flagship. No, not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of the alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can inform that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. Damn. That's a good meal. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Ineffa being going. Gorging herself on snacks she couldn't normally get her hands on. So it was more worried that she wasn't getting a balanced diet. Oh no. That might be the case. Ooh. Yep, it's time. Varka goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special. Fucking 10 rounds of a roulette special. I can imagine that's 10 rounds of probably like 7 or 8 shots each. Right now, he must be somewhere near Amsvartnir. That's quite far from here. It's a lake in the northern part of Nord Krai. Word reached him of trouble of rearing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out. Typical monster, coming and going like the wind. Varka knew he'd say that, so he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control. I was gonna... Yep, fair enough. Listen, I can relax. Let me explore. Let me go around these ends. Oh, for free real estate. We might not have met yet, but Paimon's gonna get a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire. Look at this guy, man. Generous. I mean, he is the Grandmaster. I think he can get away with just paying for a meal or two. I can use this time to go pick up some components that I know asked me to bring back. So you no longer require navigational assistance? No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town. Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get lost. Fingers crossed. Meaning I will be able to see Paimon about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected. Alright, let's go. Go to the guest room. Alright, where to? Where? Is it this way? It is. Where's our guest room? Is this? Ooh. Swanky. I like. It's very basic, but I like. A good platter of breads and stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a town built among ruins, forsaken in the wake of a calamity. She's already gorging on the bread. It does look like a very, like... It's not exceptional by any means, but it's very nice. Oh, hello, Flint. Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of the hallway. Hello, Flint. Oh, you can already see his moon wheel as well back there. My name is Kirill Chudomirovich Flins. Motherfucker, what a name, man. What a name. Kirill Chudomirovich Flins. Paimon's happy that he's probably just called Flins. Names like mine not have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers of this land? We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Nord Krai today. If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night. What are your plans then, big man? That's certainly one way of putting it. I'm a ratnik of Nord Krai, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine. There's something off about that lantern. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable. Makes sense. I guess, yeah, they probably must be using the dead bodies to basically come alive. I mean, we saw how they look in the streams and stuff, so yeah. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking, but even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living.
生きている人間よりも面白いことがよくわかります。
Oh boy. Eh? Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we would end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh?
そろそろ時間ですので、ここで失礼させていただきます。
A lanternless ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed. No, not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation all the time. I love his JP voice actor. Very nice. Come visit my grave. Right. I love that they've kept the whole Natland style though. I think that this approach is really well done, to be honest, with the more emotes, the facial expressions, everything being still present is a very good thing, in my personal opinion. I think they've absolutely nailed that. See you by the graveside. That is a sick name. Jeez, what a weirdo. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time kind of spooky. Did you notice anything strange about his lantern? Like there was something inside. Oh boy. I wonder what we noticed. I don't know. You can always ask him the next time we cross paths. Sure thing, but I guess that'll be by the graveside. Alright. Leave the flagship. Okay. Very straightforward. Very straightforward. We will leave the flagship then indeed. So this is going to be basically, I guess, like our in how we had in the in Natland, right? Basically our hub effectively for this area. Which is pretty cool in that sense, I suppose. Alright. Are we going to go to the Adventurers Guild now, I guess? Must have left that craving by the graveside. It's right behind you. Please accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you. Wow, free fruit, the people are here so nice. Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar. Just now we're song the birds in the sky and singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems. God, Lauma's design is something, by the way, I must admit. I should not have laid the words of others as welcome, Matt, for our very first meeting. You too must be wondering who I am. Please do as do our followers and other passerby. Accept today's boon. We'd be delighted to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon. This here is Gale. I was gonna say Tabibito. This here is Tabibito. Thank you so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one of each. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew. Wouldn't you want to keep those for yourself? The first fruit of harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering of the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters, for it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. That is a... I mean, yeah, that makes sense. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us out of the long dark night. Driven by greed and greed alone, we must all unite under the banner of virtue. Oh. Ognan? Oh, oiva. That's right, 2 servings each. We're starving over here. Vilmena. After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show our faces, your faces? Bestow today's boon upon our guests. You hear that? No slacking now. You'll have the very best you've got. Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this, kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance. Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our fostered blades shall we show them its shadow. Oh boy. Jeez. Hey. Be kind, but threaten as well. I respect that. Look who it is. Whatever, just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage? Ever since they came to Nordkrai with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down. I mean, yeah, it's... We may have clashed swords a couple of times. We're probably on the top of the blacklist now. Yeah, probably. Mondstadt, Leeway, Inazuma, Sumeru... Fontaine, kinda, not really. I would say not really in Fontaine, but kinda, let's say, with Arlecchino and whatnot. Natlan, yes and no. Yes, but no, because Capitano did what he wanted and managed to succeed as well. Why thank me? Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home. Thank you for your kind invitation. May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow. Nah, that's so nice. That was so good. Meeting both Flints and Llama, you get an idea of what they're like in a way, but of course there's still so much to uncover. Good idea. Wouldn't want to lend that Kuhenki down after all. Oh my god, I didn't expect the glasses and mustache. All right, let's go. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. Oh, the crafting bench is good to have. So wait, if Nuts and Nuts is close to the Adventurers Guild, this might be one of the better places to get both things done then. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids. Wait, excuse me? Child labor? This is the Vesnishi Proleka greenhouse. Apparently the flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. Fair enough. We will need to come here for, of course, the brand new weapons as well. There's an Inoculus. Let me grab it, please. Okay. So the Fatui stuff is north, then we have the stuff on the west, which is, of course, Lauma's homeland, the Frostmoon Scions. This just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either. You're the best, Paimon. I mean, you need to you also needed to learn before you could become this way, but still. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first? As a matter of fact, one of the storefront signs caught my eye. Oh, where? Which one are you? Oh, now that you mentioned it, Paimon's noticed it too. Better not be who she thinks it is. I know which one you're talking about, Dory's. Although, a word of warning though, if you step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora. Yeah, I kind of realized it too. Let's we'll go up quickly, but first let me get this Lunoculus. I just saw it here, so I may as well. So yeah, I was gonna say, I kind of assumed it was who I thought it was, but let's see. Cause the wait. I didn't even realize there was a waypoint here. Whoopsie. So I see there's a, what's it called? This observation deck will be really good to get a ley line of the map. What is that? Okay, I'm gonna stay away from those red laser beams. Alright, let's see who this is, and if it is who I think it is. I think it's Dory, because of course of what we saw on the stream and stuff. So let's have a look, and let's deal with her, I suppose, first and foremost. God damn it. Can't believe it already. Alright. And low. Hello there. Oh my god. Don't forget to make the great Lord Sangmabai your first port of call. So dear, so it is the real deal. Wait a minute, well, if it isn't my two most valued clients. I forgot how good the voice acting is for Dory. Long time no see, Dory. And with no small thanks to your magnificent patronage. If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute kill. I mean, pulled out all the stuff to ensure that your boat ride over it was as comfortable as humanly possible. Sure, lady. Sure. Thank the Archons we didn't tell you. You know what it reminds me of? Dory's voice actor. She reminds me a little bit of like an old lady trying to scam, basically, which is pretty apt. Regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue is that we had no idea you had a branch in Nordcry in the first place. A clever merchant always has a backup plan or two or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows, a merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Fair enough. Or if it's Sumeri you're missing, I've got that covered too, goddamn. We literally just arrived. Do you think we're like on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends? What are we on the hunt for? What's that? Your hat? Information, of course. Information about Nordcry locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangmabay's brilliant mind. I knew it. I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of our all. Pleasant is a bit of a stretch, lady. Okay. Uncharacteristically. I'm the most generous person. Forget it. Anyway, the long and short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Nordcry, it struck me how different factions there were. How many different factions there were. All competing against each other for power and influence. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down the two ancient moons' remnants. I still don't understand how they just managed to pull the moon down. But surely it was the tale of an adventurous paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of the latest and all greatest business of... I have 100 million more of... Dory, I think we're fine. I think I'm fine. Alright, let's start one by one. You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple taste, no luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is just trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, the things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. When that happens, that's when business will start to boom too. Alright, let's talk about the Fatui next then, I guess. Anyways, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs is up north hides secrets wilder still. Alright, Lightkeepers next. They're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. A volunteer organization in Krai? Seriously? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay and all work, that's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me. What about the Knights of Venus? The booze-loving monsters, don't get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow every single one of our business negotiations have wound up at the flagship. I've never once made it to the contract signing without blanking out. Oh my god, she got drunk. Varka must have put her down the ropes. A spaceship? No, never heard of anything like that. Don't you to get involved in any big business without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor. Someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Do not under any circumstances go there, no matter how much trouble you're in. The Curatorium of Secrets. Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. The owner will charge you an absolute fortune. She has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood Lord Sangma Bay. I wonder if it's... Wait, the Curatorium of Secrets. I wonder if that's Nefer's base. Because I imagine Nefer... I think a lot of people have been theorizing this, and that's my opinion as well, is that Nefer's, Yelan's, in Krai intelligence, effectively. When did that little pig get so sharp? After after I give them all that info for free just to win them over. I'm only thinking about your wallets, and I mean on behalf of your wallets. You're really not convincing anyone, you know. Alright. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it in my about top 3 people not to mess with in Krai, it is Nefer. She's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. You might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large why it could fill the 3 whole palaces of Alcazar Zare. When you realize that what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangmabe didn't warn you. Damn. Any discounts for encounters in a strange land? Alright, okay, let's keep going then. Jump higher to the... Wait, to the moon. Characters will jump higher. Very funny, very funny. I love how they're just enjoying. It feels like they're just enjoying it, man. I swear, it's just super cool. Alright, let's keep going now. To the Adventurers Guild, we go. And there she is. Miss Sandrone. Hello. Lucky as the line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. A new model for Catherine? She's so Marianne, by the way. 100%. How ridiculous? They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world even when it is very noses. Hey, yo, is that... Are you talking shit about my best mate, Paimon? You do seem a bit younger than Catherine, and you certainly sound a lot less friendly. A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my creations is beyond all pardon. Oh, so that does obviously, we kind of expected it, but of course, it does confirm that Sandrone is the creator of Catherine. Hey. Sandrone Marionette, the 7th of the 11 Fatui Harbingers. More importantly, will you be the one handing out commissions from here on out? I had to drop that in. I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines? So all the Catherines were made by Marionette? Does that mean the Fatui have been watching our every move? But the guild itself hasn't done anything shady, and Catherine's only ever helped us. Better just stay alert going forward. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. Going in straight for the threatens. I like it. I like this a lot. I might have to just drop all this meaningless etiquette. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order. Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility. I've said what I've come to say. What do you do next? Only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options? And being the refined young lady I am. Ad Astra Abyssal. Oof. That is cool. To be honest, very nice introduction. Very nice introduction. Didn't look like she had a vision. I didn't notice anything at least, but I could have missed it. How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous that they've been keeping a very close eye on us indeed? Oh boy. Hello, Catherine. How may I help? I will do everything I can do to assist. You're so nice to talk to Catherine. Please don't leave us again. Catherine's like, what the hell? Everything okay? I feel at home already. Thank goodness it's you, Catherine. Are you in a hurry? We're just super happy to see you, Catherine. You're the best. Although if you were attempting humor, I'm afraid I do not understand it. Nevertheless, welcome to Nordkrai, a land full of opportunities. I'm sure you'll embark on a grand adventures here and discover treasures beyond your wildest dreams. Good luck, adventurers. Happy adventuring, and Ad Astra Abyssal. Alright. Venture towards the moonlight. Alright, so we're done with this. Now let's go talk to Innefa. She's right here. Ooh, I like the evening colors, the purplish, very red purplish colors, very nice. Did you manage to get everything I know asked for? I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town? Yep. Any progress with the spaceship? No, Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing. I didn't ask her. Fuck, that's my bad. Did I see the cover for Danmachi's Volume 21, and what do I think? It looks cool. I'm very excited for it. I don't know if I'll be able to read it immediately because I'm going to be traveling and stuff, but I'm looking forward to it. I mean, it's pretty much what we expected. It doesn't really lead into anything new that we don't know about what's going to happen in Volume 21, so pretty cool in that sense at least, you know. I mean, it still looks cool. Very glad. Also, finally seeing, obviously, Lafia in what is going to be, of course, the main series for the first time properly is obviously fantastic as well, in my opinion. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nordkrai, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery. I'm prepared for the possibility, but still, I can't just give up before we even started. After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nordkrai, there's a high chance they pass through her hands at some point or another. True. Since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this WizKid mechanic too. ETA at the Clink Clank Crumb Cake Craft Shop, 34 minutes ahead of schedule. Very nice. Alright, so I guess we now leave Nasha Town, I guess. I see we got our first look at what is the Statue of the Seven. Because I've obviously seen it in the live stream and stuff, but wow, Columbina, they've you can see that they're already using it. I'm imagining Statue of the New Moon. So that's one. We have 2 more to unlock. One here and one here, of course. So yeah, it's going to be pretty exciting now. This is going to be pretty cool. But of course, one thing to already notice is... Oh wow, different. I wasn't expecting this. Okay, so we get one borderline Shrine of Depths. So let me see, what do we get an idea on what the levels give, generally speaking? I guess somebody's already data mined it and stuff, but that's something for us to look forward to later down the line. What is this? It shows a treasure chest. That's why I'm kind of confused a bit. I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you in a second, mate. 1 second. Let me just get this. Hold on a second. I want to just see. I don't think it means anything specifically. Anyways, let's keep going, I guess. So there's a world quest down that road. Oh boy, that's some height. Alright. No, that's going to be a nice way to travel. And I think you're going to get a lot of ways to travel like this super easily. So that's good. Why isn't it responding? The tides of Kawaki affect everything in Krai, so much so that the many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared. We'll get you out of there soon. Alright, I guess I use this. Can you fly? Okay, that works, I guess. It didn't really fly, but yeah, sure. Alright, where to next? I guess this way? Need to grab this. Alright, I don't know if we're going in the right direction, but I'm gonna assume we are going in the right direction. Another world quest. I'm gonna leave the world quest for later, even though it's pretty habitual of me to, you know, ignore them. But yeah, we'll keep it for later. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's come through here. I'm just wanting to check what all of this is. Let's keep going this way. It's gonna take a while for me to get used to everything and figure out all the new stuff in regards to the, what's it called? In terms of all the new, stuff. So we can convert ourselves into this thing. Which is what? I don't know exactly, to be honest, just yet. Is there a... I see a Lunoculus here somewhere. So let me just grab it before we ignore it. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna need to figure out exactly what all of this is. There's another Lunoculus there. Let me just go grab it. It's pretty easy to access, so I'm gonna go and get it first. Pick up these fireflies as well. I'm gonna need to get all these new resources as well, because obviously I'm gonna be farming anyways for Llama and Aino as well, mind you. I'm gonna have to work on 2 characters. So yeah, what are Llama's requirements? Where is she? She's only level 20, I think, because I've not had a chance to, of course, get all the resources for her. What do you need, lady? So Moonfall Silver, we can probably find them easily. And then these are the new Fatui drops. That's fine. Okay, we'll have to figure that out when we get the opportunity. So, okay, we'll have to come back there at some point. Alright, so let's go to the workshop. Let's go to the workshop now. Focus on that first. Because there are some shenanigans going on here. What the hell? I mean, we saw this in the stream that Inefa loved being on that, which is very concerning. I mean, it's I guess you could probably argue and say that it's basically like an amusement park ride, but like, damn. Alright. Here we are. The place Aino and I call home. So many machines that Paimon's never seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
はい。私が離れてから。
It looks like Aino's created 3 more little bots since I've gone.
長いこと離れてたから、アイナもきっとイネファに会いたがってるだろうな。
Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you. I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become. Let's not keep her waiting any longer. Then come on. Oh goodness. Oh, she's eating something. She's munching on something 100%. You're back significantly earlier than I expected, like a whole 30 minutes at least.
ことが順調に進んだため、時間を短縮できたのです。ですので、愛のこちらを向いて。
Can you turn around for a moment or no?
愛のちゃんといい子にしてたよ。
Oh, she's been munching on sweets.
口の周りがチョコで。
愛の私がいない間。
While I was away, did he strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
もちろん。一日にケーキ一つと。
One whole cake, one crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
一日にケーキ一つか。
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per.
チョコレート一袋まで。で、
あれ。
ストックしておいたお菓子を。
When did he finish the snack stash I left for you? Literally just earlier today. Oh no, oh no.
先週の今日。
Today, a week ago. Oh no.
自分で1週間分を買い足したのです。
2週間分買い足し。
2 weeks worth.
この家の所有関係。
Why does Paimon feel like the roles of this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
これから4週間。
Zero.
の摂取許容量は。約束を守らなかったのですか。
That is what happens when you break an agreement.
ちょっとではありません。
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
あと30分以内に片付けようと思って愛の心配させないよ。
But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have had to worry.
ずっと帰ってこないんだもん。だから心配でつい。おお。
愛の。ずっと待たせてしまってごめんなさい。ただいま。
おかえり。だから、お菓子はいつも通り食べても
ダメです。
At least the try was there.
私が遅れてしまった責任もありますので。
I'll let it slide, but then just this once.
愛の紹介させてくれ。
栄養騎士とパイモンでしょ。知ってるよ。パルカおじさんがよく。
Oh, she calls out Barca uncle. Very cool. I wasn't expecting Aino to be like a literal kid. That's sweet. Inefa's nearest and dearest.
イネファそんな風に言って。全くもってその。ああ、そうだ。パルカおじさんを探してるんだよね。何日か前に。
He suddenly had to say he had to head out on business and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you.
それならフラッグシップでも聞いたぞ。
Nope, just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Please take a seat.
何かしてほしいことはある？愛のこの家の大黒柱。さっきお菓子。
Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw. Miss Aino, I wanted to ask you about a certain spaceship. A spaceship, huh? From outside Teyvat.
どうだ？何か知らないよ。
Nope.
本当だよ。
Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it.
この知らないっていう。
More specifically by nope, I mean I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Nordcry that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or not in any old ones either.
つまり、あなたの宇宙船が解体されたり。
そういうことか。
I've taken apart pretty much all pretty fun stuff in the city at one point or another, but I don't ever recall seeing any components that were anywhere near that special.
誰も知らないところに
Someone did find it and then hid it really, really well. I'm seriously thinking that the Fatui have our spaceship. 100%.
さあ、そのうち使おうと思ってる人じゃないかな。愛のがお菓子を隠してるみたいに。
Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the
とにかく知らないよ。
I definitely haven't seen anything like
しか
that.
もすっごく昔の話なんでしょ?
Besides, it sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions.
知らない
Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Emperor tell you about their
話とか
rituals?
聞いてない？
道中草月のこの風習や歴史
その儀式って
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
この目で見た
I've never actually seen them myself, just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moonchanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past. You mean they can see what really happened? She doesn't know. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either.
I know
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Heisei Island.
に向かわなければ
Oh, alright then.
絶対本当？約束だよ。
Pinky promise.
いつでも
Sounds like my type of visitors, you'll welcome anytime.
世話を優先
I'll be saying after look after I know today, so I won't be going with you.
迷子になった。
はい
I'm glad to hear that, although I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me. Aw. Alright, there we go. We've obtained a new character, Aino. Very cool, very cool. Let's talk to them.
イネ
Oh,
ファ。はい。気持ちいい。
feeling comfortable?
これ
No bed is the...
イネファ。
なんでしょう
パワーをあげよう。
はい
イネフ
なんでしょう
ァ。お腹すいた。
では
In that case, please enable quick charge mode. So that's cool, that's cool. I love their relationship. That's pretty cool. I wasn't expecting it to be that nice, to be honest. Or that dynamic, more so specifically. I think that's really nice. I think it's very sweet. Oh, what's this over here? So now we're getting into some more enemies, I guess. What is this? A dim lantern. It appears to be the signature equipment of a light keeper. Oh, these are new thingies. Oh god, it's gonna be a while before we can break those. I think I need we need to switch to the okay. I was using this team purely because of this. Oh, I just saw this background for the first time. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize the background was so cool. Alright, we need these items anyways, these rainbow drop crystals, because they're gonna be the first items we get for the new craftable weapons. Kinda need those. We kinda need those. What is this over here? Sorry, I'm kind of being a bit nosy and stuff while we're here. Anyways, we need to go this direction anyways. Who are you? Oh, of course it is. Alright, let's take him on. Come on. He looks a little strange, but at least he's not siding with the Wild Hunt. Is there more? Oh god, what is happening? Did I interact with it? Oh god. These guys are here as well. Hold on. 1 minute. Okay, what is this? What's this? Did it belong to that strange guy? Undying One's Morning Bell. Don't know what that is. Okay, so we'll have to come back here at some point, but at least we managed to get a lot of the new items as well. So this reminds me a little bit of well, that reminded me a little bit of like what we used to do in what is it? What mode was it? I can't remember now from the top of my head, but seeing an Effa and Aino reunited like that was heartwarming. A real family, huh? We should hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, you must already be close to where the Frostmoon Sands live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery. Oh? What is this? Oh, we got kissed by the Kuhenki. Looks very much like Columbina, I'm not gonna lie.
なんだ花びら
What was that? Felt like some sort of breeze blew by and then the petals suddenly turned into... Eh?
これって月
I was gonna say, it reminds me a bit of Columbina.
こんにちは
Doesn't seem to be able to speak.
喋れないみたい
Something you wanna show us?
わかんないな
Okay, it's just gonna follow us, I guess. Yep, it's just following us. Oh.
おついてきたほらオイラたちは忙しいから
You got stuff to do? You basically find someone else to hang out with? Hey, you scared it off.
オイラを悪者みたい
Don't make it sound like I'm on some kind of meanie.
何がしたいのかわからなかったから仕方ないだろう
Anyways, next time Paimon sees a Paimon promises she'll be nicer.
今月のこのラウマに会いに行くし
Yeah, that Kuhenki reminded me a little bit of Columbina, so I don't know if she's gonna get involved in some way, shape, or form, I imagine. Alright, let's see what's in store for us here. Alright, we're gonna be able to open up that first. Oh. What is happening here? A legendary item claimed to have been used at the time by the Frost Moon Scions in their ceremonies. At times it is possible to glimpse curious scenes in the mirror's reflection. And if the moon prayer reflection inside or outside the mirror can be made to meet, perhaps something good might happen. Okay. So these are all the enemies we saw, of course. That's fine. So we have to match it, basically, right? Okay. 1 second. How do we match it? Because I'm sure what we're supposed to do is push this over that side. But how? I imagine it's something to do with this. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Use this little guy. Whoa. There we go. Okay. Managed to make it work. God, this is gonna be a little bit of a learning curve and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to just get an idea of everything that happens in Krai, to be honest. Oh god. Let me just activate my moon statue, please.
ラウマだ早速英月誌に会えた
Llama the Moon Chanter. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in. Your safety always comes first. All these animals just around her, man. Crazy. Fucking Disney princess harass. Those two Fatui, the ones who were causing trouble in Ashtan, you went to teach them a lesson and you put that in that food? No way. Did he just poo in their food? I guess that's one way to do it, I suppose. They didn't notice, that's not... I mean... At least bring a few of your friends along too. It'll be an easy target if it's just you on your food. On. Hey, Sea Island. Sorry for just showing up like this out of the blue. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions. The Frost Moon Scions bloodline is unique, for throughout our history there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. Oh, there we go. It was the same bird, nice. If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token for your kindness. Alright. The statue. You're interested in the story of Kutar, the Moon Maiden. Yes, Kutar is our moon goddess, the Moon Maiden who guides us. Yeah, more natural, or like more harmonized in its design. That's because ever since the Fatui arrived in Krai, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please. Yikes. That's what I was wondering. It looked like so different. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Futui's eyes. But now this is the only one left that retains her original form. I wouldn't be surprised if somehow in the duration of all this also gets affected. That's right, the two largest remnants landed in Nord Krai, one here on Nihisi Island and the other on Paha Isle. Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over Paha Isle, but they've had their sites on this one here too. I love it just floating around behind Paimon. That is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Lunotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing. Lunotar. I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into a Lunotar. Legend has it that the Lunotar brings good fortune. Given that that seems to take a good liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you? Huh? It's confused. Twilight approaches. If you wish to hear more, wish to hear more of the moon story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall shell this tale in full. All right. We're gonna make our way. Let's activate this statue of the new moon. Boom. Man, there's quite a lot of world quests that we need to do. So this is the boss we need to do to get Llama's materials, I think. Yeah, this is the boss we need to do. So we'll go over there next at some point as well. So that will be sorted out. Alright, there we go. I wonder if there's gonna be any sort of upgrade to Traveler here, of course. Because obviously there's no... It's not Saznaya, right? So it's not like we're doing anything in terms of... We're not doing anything in terms of this. Let me see if this is going to be some new material that we don't have yet. Crosslamp flower. Okay. We're probably going to need that for future units or something. Can we go a little bit faster, please? They're all praying to Llama. I love this feature that they've added into the game, by the way. In terms of when you are that character, they behave a certain way. I think it's super cool. It's something they need to do more of, and I hope they add in future characters as well, or go back and do it with certain characters, like certain characters pulling up their swords for like some of the Knights of Favonius and stuff like that, because you could do it for all of them. You could do it for Jean, Kaya, D-Luke as well, technically, to an extent, stuff like that. And same with some other characters as well. You know, I feel like you can easily do it. Alright, that is what we need. The Moonfall Silver is what we need for Llama, so I need to come here to get it. Okay. I'm taking a little bit of detours to just collect it while we can. Oh, never mind. I tried. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests. I am but a moon chanter, one entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will, nothing more. This is being modest. The moon chanter holds the highest rank among us Frostmoon Scions. Llama is our leader. I know, I'll send word to the kitchen too. Meal's coming up. Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot. It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own. Please, follow me this way. My materials. You've let me go of my materials. Okay, 1 second. Let me just collect whatever I can while I can see it. Go to Llama's library. Where was this? I assume it's somewhere in here. Nope. Sorry, Mirsky. I guess up here? Okay, there we go. Doesn't look much like a library, but let's see now. Even to this day, I'm still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only for the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. That reminds me of the main theme, the words said in the main theme of Not Cry. When we had the live concert happen, I kind of paid close attention to it, but yeah. Teyvat had not just one moon, but three. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, the largest of the three. Legends has it that it was her immense Kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the frost moon, smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the right. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light barely was visible to the naked eye, yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it. Yeah, the three moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the three lunar husks, only the frost moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces. It is also said that when the moon shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Notcry is blessed with such an abundance of Kuvaki. Okay, so the eternal moon was the last one. The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace. Three moons. I wonder, which one was Conraya's crimson moon related to? So I wonder if the iridescent moon is probably related to Columbina in some way. I mean, I'd imagine. Through the era of the three moons, though the era of the three moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return. And in the end, the prophecy did come into pass, but though not quite. Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness. Uh-oh. Something's gone wrong badly. Check on the sick child. Okay. Didn't we see no, we saw somebody else. We saw Kirby, whatever his name is. Just what was his name? It was here in this room, right? Okay, let me just check this chest. Sorry, I'm stealing this already. Not bad, but listen. When it's there in front of me, I gotta pick it up. Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After Elias' treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha? But those doctors are all Snaznayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How could we possibly trust them? They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack. Surely the Lady Kutar will have order. This isn't the time for debate. Okay, she's relaxing now. Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina. Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It'll ease her symptoms. Did she just use her own power to heal that girl? Cappy, let her rest for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket. This is just pride, unnecessary pride. Take your child to the fucking Fatui, man. At least give her a chance to heal up. Anything we can do to help? Hello, Phantom. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow. Judging from what we just saw, that doesn't sound like a long-term solution. But I'm guessing that Lauma couldn't say anything else, at least in front of Karina's mother. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me. Well, we do. Not coming with us? I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something. Lama makes such an unshakable moonshiner, calm, capable, something we can count on. Deep down though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you. I fear that would stress her out even more. I can't help but feel powerless myself. Yeah, I can get that, I get that. Alright, let's see now. What can we do? That was even better than the stuff you gave us before. Wow, I'm not gonna lie, it does look tasty. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious. Oh brother, this guy is here again, why? Do you think they will give us clothes for the traveler? I'm not sure, especially with the UGC mode coming out and everything. I don't know, to be honest. I wouldn't mind it if they give us new clothes, to be honest. But, I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I think they should, but... yeah, we'll see. May I suggest taking the deep breath and joining us? These delicacies may change your mind. With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized. Damn. Don't push your luck. We're not here to brawl yet, we're here on official business. We're here to deliver the Frost Moon signs of warning, or rather a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisui Island. Is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. I do wonder if we'll actually see a look at the Tsaritsa in this set of patches, or are they gonna just leave her as long as possible for Snezhnaya itself next year? The Frostmoon Signs will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this, with your blood we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. Inviolable. Okay. That applies to you too. Stubborn savages, a lot of you. Are we gonna fight? Oh well, of course we were gonna fight. I'm not surprised. Alright, Lama, I'd like to use you, but for now let me just use Mawika just to see if we can handle them. Yep, we can. You pay for this, mark my words. Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up. Guess they're good as for running away. I'm so sorry, you've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today. Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. About those relics. So this might not be the best time to bring it up, but we kind of have a favor to ask of you, Lama. Please do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help, and it's only right that I return the favor. Okay, she wants to show us something too. Alright, we got a world quest here nearby as well, so let's see. Oh, there's too many. We'll do those ones later on, because I think that one is to do with the tribal, basically the reputation of this area, basically. So I'd imagine that's gonna be something for us to address later on. Whoa, that's a statue. I wasn't expecting that. Alright. Oh, hello. Okay, I wasn't expecting that either. I was just going around trying to get these Moonfall silver so that I'm ready for when we start working on Llama, but okay. God, there's too many world quests, man. That's Columbina if I've ever seen her, man. Come on now. Oh, also, of course, there's a Lunoculi over there. Is it bad if I climb a statue like that? I mean, I did climb Venti's statue as well. Or, not Venti's, but Istarot's statue. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Science witnessed a moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved the statue in honor of that miracle. It looks like it knows it. It's like it knows that we are talking about it. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasures stems from an instinct, the same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess but also to make her smile. Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up to the distant moon. But the goddess was angered by her people's greed, and that is why she left. Okay. But just after a few months ago, after those two ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. There's some plan she's enacting, and the Fatui have been colluding with, obviously, Columbina. It's 100% Columbina. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the Damslet. The Damslet. Isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? That too is a question I've struggled with, but even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the moon marrow. Well, basically, to cut a long story short, Gale here is actually from outside of Tave. Paimon must have just remembered the unfortunate link between the 3 moons and the descendants, but right now I shouldn't try to hide it. Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust both in me and the Frost Moon Science. Our people revere the moon marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the sacred chamber in which it is hidden once a year on Moon Prayer Night. Let me guess, Moon Prayer Night is literally like 2 days from now. Oh, 2 months. I was close. The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. That is also when Nordkrai's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted. Thank you, Lama. Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less. Who would have thought today was only our first day in Nordkrai? Feels like so much has happened already. It has. So much has happened. What does family mean to you, Gale? Oh god, what a question. Aether. If you were aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them or try to hide it? A secret, surely keeping your family in the dark is never right. Well, considering our brother, he is keeping us in the dark. But come to think of it, it's not as if Aether hasn't been hiding things from me. I'm so sorry, that was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I just suddenly had the urge to ask. I can have someone prepare some lodgings. As it happens, speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking. No worries, it's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lama. We'll make sure to be careful. May your first night in Nordkrai pass in stillness and peace. Alright. A lot to think about, that's for sure. A lot of threads to unravel and even more conflicts to resolve. We can always learn more about this place while we wait the usual drill, huh? Aether, my big brother. I wonder what you're doing right now. Actually, can somebody just check for me if you are playing as Aether, if your main character is Aether, are you do you still call her big sister or little sister? Also, I know I'm doing something very illegal right now. Just ignore that. Listen, I kind of have to climb up. Sorry. You've literally got a Lunoculus in your hand, lady. Sorry. It's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. Alright, let's just, we have to return to the flagship. I'm probably gonna try and walk over there if I can, just so that I can learn a little bit more about, like, all the stuff, and also get some more resources from the mainland if possible, I think. If I can, of course, if I can. Just to get an idea of what exactly is going around on this in this place, you know? So, yeah. Okay, I see a Lunoculus there. There's one down here. There's one over there. Damn! There's a lot of Lunoculus in and around this place. Did we manage to get it? I don't know. Yeah, we did get it. Alright. I don't know who was speaking over there, but I'm gonna just ignore that guy, to be honest. There's a huge hole over there. I know. I'm not going in there, though. Can I not try and... How do I have an idea. Wait. God, there's so much to figure out here. There we go. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of stamina. I realized that right as I just took off. Alright, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Can I get it? No! So close, yet so far. Actually, maybe from this point, maybe it'll be a bit easier, actually. Or that, actually. Hold on a second. One second. Damn! It's just beeping every 2 seconds because there's like a bunch of oculi over here. I'm just like, calm down. I know there's like a bunch of oculi over here. You don't need to tell me, game. Alright, let's go try and get these ones, man. Where are they? It's saying there's one here, but where? Is it in the sky? No. It must be down here. There we go. What's over here? Radiant Beast. Oh god, what are these? Squids? They look like squids. Alright. Okay. What is this? Hold on a second. I clicked on it, but it didn't do anything, so I don't know what that is. Alright, there we go. I guess we go this way? Yep. I will say, man, this place looks very pretty. I like this location a lot. It looks very, very pretty. I'm still trying to get a grasp of like the mechanics of this place in terms of like all the stuff with the moon signs and all that sort of jazz, to be honest, or like the Kuvaki, the Kuhenki and all that. It is a little confusing to me, to be honest, still, but I'm trying to get a grasp of it. Alright, we got some more Wild Hunt enemies. I'm gonna take on the Wild Hunt because I might need their resources anyways for, you know, whoever we end up getting. Are they restoring HP? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Okay, that worked, I guess. I still am a bit confused by how we take on the Wild Hunt, to be honest, a little bit, but oh well. We'll carry on as per. Still haven't found any Fatui agents in the overworld, the new Fatui agents. There's been a lot of these new enemies and stuff. Not that the Fatui agents aren't new enemies, but you know what I mean. They're pretty much identical lads. Alright, let's take on these guys. I see a domain over there as well. I'm gonna just try and get all of these opened up while we are heading over to the next part of the story. Oh god, are you serious? You can't damage them? Okay, I was gonna say I better be able to damage them. I would be very surprised if I wasn't able to damage them. Alright, let's open up this domain. I assume this is gonna be... Let me guess. I think this is the artifact domain. Is it? Let's see. Ah, it's the talent domain. Okay, cool. Actually, we should probably do the talent domain and all, because that's the one that... they're the ones that is active for like a whole week now. I forgot about that. That should be something I get around to doing ASAP. I need to do it for Llama. And also, speaking of which, one of the things that I forgot to mention as well. Hello, I know. I can level her up and stuff as well. One of the things I need to do as well is I have to do this. I have to level up Llama's new weapon, which is not her own weapon. It's I got this. If you haven't seen my summon video, like I said, go and check it out. It's a pretty nutty summon video, to be honest, in the sense of how the weapon pull went. But yeah, like I said, now that I have that, I guess it's something I have to keep in. I'm gonna have to use this basically as like a temporary solution for Llama, which is not what I was expecting, to be honest. Out of everything, I wasn't expecting this, to be honest. God, I miss Night Soul Transmission, man. Take me back to the days of Night Soul Transmission, man. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. We'll be good. It'll take a while to get used to all of this, but yeah. I didn't mean to kill the guy. Yeah, he was in my firing line. I'm trying to get these crystals. Alright, let's go over here. Anybody over here? I just want to check. Time trial challenge. Pretty cool. What's happening over there? I just saw electricity. That's what's happening over there. No, fuck it. Let's go and take on these guys, man. Could help him. Jesus Christ. What in the kitching is going on over there? There we go. There we go. He's still there. A horn unwinded. Are we gonna get like the artifact set if we do this? Is that treasure hunters? Ah, the treasure hunters of this area. Hello, lads. I think these are the treasure hunters of this area. Looks like it. Yep. Just based on their drops, I can already tell. There we go. Alright, let's keep going the other way. A bunch of treasure hunters here. I mean, I may as well take these guys on. Who am I missing? Oh. I was wondering, where was this dude? Okay. Alright, we're back in Nasha Town. We're back in Nasha Town. I guess now let's go back to the flagship and rest, and then we can carry on with the story. God, I just, you know, just on the way here, just seeing all these world quests and all this extra stuff that we have to do. It's gonna take a while getting used to it. I mean, it's just the same way as Natlan, man. I got overwhelmed on that front as well. I'm not gonna lie. Even Natlan was a bit overwhelming in terms of like, oh shit, how much are you gonna, you know, we're looking for and stuff like that. It's going to be a little bit of a process, but I think we'll be able to get over it. I think we'll be able to get through it and overcome it easily. It'll just take a while. It'll just take a little bit. Alright, let's see. I was for a second thinking that we might see Flynn's again, but never mind. I was like, oh god, we're going to go by the gravesite again. Not Krai, a land steeped in ancient stories, and the first place I set foot in Teyvat. The Fatui, they seem to be conducting some kind of research on the ancient moon's remnants, and now they're after the Frost Moon Scion's sacred moon marrow. And then there's the Damslet, Hutar, the Moonborn. Why did she leave the Frost Moon Scions in the first place, and why did she then abandon the Fatui? Lama mentioned family. Aether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did we land in Teyvat? My hand's spinning, I won't be able to sleep like this. I'll try not to dwell on it, just need to try and get some sleep. Just one more helping. Ha, I envy Paimon sometimes, she really can float sleep anywhere. No use forcing it, maybe a walk will clear my head. Paimon, I'm heading out for a bit. If you wake up and I'm still gone, don't panic, I'll be back soon. Alright, this is the... I mean, we've had occasions where we've obviously gone without Paimon, but feels like it's been a while since we've had to just walk away just to kind of deal with everything. We've ended up at Hisi Island again. How? Varka just happened to be away. Could it be somehow be related to the Abyss? Come to think of it, feels like there's something different about the abyssal phenomenon here, the one they call the wild hunt. Didn't realize I just walked this far already. Guess I should head back soon. If I'm gone too long, Paimon will start to worry. To be honest, this is me in a nutshell. Oh, somebody's singing? Wait, is that singing? Oh. There were flowers like this all around you? Oh, does it want me to follow her? It's heading towards the source of the singing. Might as well follow it and see what's going on. Oh boy. Where are we heading? Icy Pebble. Let's pick it up. Wait, what is an Icy Pebble, man? Come on down. Are you okay? Oh, we're going this way, okay. The singing's getting closer, but it sounds a little melancholic. It's not melancholy, it's a little melancholic. That's the best bit of a translation thingy there, but it's a good word, but not the right way of using the word necessarily, but that's fine. It's not really a pain in the arse in that sense. I'm not gonna be super nitpicky, but I'm just pointing it out. Man, I love the aesthetics. I have to reiterate, man. I think it's more so the color scheme, to be honest. I think that's what makes me really like it a lot. I love the color purple and just the shades of it, obviously, right? And that's what it is literally right here. Shades of blue, purple, hues, lavender. Oof. Love it. There's nothing here. What are you doing? Oh. Ah. And it's already unlocked a waypoint for me as well. Oh, this is the main theme of Not Krai. This is the main theme of Not Krai, I'm realizing. Oh, this is so good. Oh my god, there's a bunch of these Moonfall Silvers. You've led me to a haven here, mate. How is it so far? Very, very ethereal in a way. In some ways, it feels very good in that sense. Oh, hello, ma'am. Oh. It's not Aurora singing here. It is a different singer, but the singer is very softly singing, which I also appreciate. Aurora's was more powerful and more like, you know, uplifting in a way. This is a proper like lullaby. That girl, she looks just like the Frostmoon Science statues. That's not. Our first look at Damslet.
誰かそこにいるの？どうやって入ってきたの？散歩してたら歌声が聞こえてきて、それで来た。
But a passing traveler.
しちゃったかな。ごめんね。
First time I've heard Traveler speak so much in this in a first patch, by the way, as well, mind you.
この子が君をここまで。
What do I do now? Did I just wander into a private abode? Should I leave? But I have questions I really want to ask her.
あなたがみんなの言うクータルで、ファデュイ執行官の少女なの。ファデュイ、君が来たのはファデュイのため。
Are you here at their behest? What's going on? Did these flowers just turn red? That sudden sense of impending danger?
誤解しないで。私はファデュイのために動くつもりなんてないから。ただナドクライや月に関していろいろ聞きたいだけなの。月？目に見えるものを信じないで。
Seems like she's really mad with the Fatui for some reason, which is not good. Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot. Guess she no longer sees me as a threat for now, at least, but... Isn't she gonna answer? She doesn't seem willing to speak. Let's give that another try. Is that it? I mean, you know what? Fair enough. Doesn't she know how conversations meant to work, or does she not try? Columbina. Pick whichever. I do not know my own name. We're all given our names by someone else, but according to Lama, she was born in Tevat alone. That must be why. I'd like to ask about the Fatui, but after the way she reacted last time I mentioned that, maybe not. Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine. So maybe it's just like Lama said, a blessing from long, long ago. People always assume I can do many things. Assume I've done many things, but I haven't. All I ever wanted to was to... She's drifting off again. So many mysteries remain unsolved. But we're not getting anywhere like this. Maybe this isn't just the right moment. The Luonotar doesn't want to come with me. Not willing to let it go. It seems she likes this Luonotar. Go then. No. Take care. The moon can be treacherous. What does that mean? Never mind, I'll ask her next time I get the chance to see her. Oh, it's teleported me. I wanted to collect more of the Moonfall silver, man. Shit. So the Damslet has been here on Easy Island all along, but if it wasn't for the Luonotar, I would have never even found a way in. She didn't seem all that concerned about the world outside, but why do the Fatui want her back so badly? The moon can be treacherous. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, brother, this... Literally, oh, brother, motherfucker. I'm gonna beat this guy up, man. Why do you come... What are you doing here now? Could he be planning something? I swear this dude, man. Get close to Aether. Just go and punch him. Can we go? I literally was... He doesn't seem that surprised to see me. Did he already know I was in Krai? If I told you I was here in search of the Cross Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think? So Aether is looking for the moon marrow too. Surely he can't be working with the Fatui, so what is he after? That's right. What happened to us in the past, how we came to Teyvat, why our spaceship crashed here. There are things I want to know too. But I'm not about to sit around and wait for another 2 months to find out. Wait, but I still have unfinished business. That's the way to the statue of Kutar. Oh no, what is he doing? What is he doing? No. Let me beat you up, brother. Let me come here, boy. Come here, boy. Fuck. What are you doing? What are you cooking up? What is the plan here? For me, it's the other way around. As in, like, you're playing as the male MC, or what do you mean by that? Surely Aether is not here too. Oh no. Oh no. That doesn't look good. We can't just use it to get to the bottom of all this. We should at least get their permission. You barely even know her, yet you already hold that moon chanter in such high trust. What's this? Huh, but? Oh no. Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the sacred chamber can be opened at any time. Aether used abyssal power, not Kuvaki, yet he's broken the seal all the same. Did the abyssal power override this? Or has Aether been telling the whole truth and nothing but? Maybe Lama's just afraid of breaking with tradition. Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it? Male MC, got it. The whole time I wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit I've been having trouble accepting it. Willful side and all. I trust you, I still do. I don't... You've heard what the Abyss has done and you're still saying this. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes, until the day you're ready to talk. Probably shouldn't have said all that. Must have suited his honor, it's super sentimental. But the truth is I bottled that up for way too long already. It holds answers about the very origins of Teyvat. I've always believed if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place. Bit late for that now. But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along. Even if it fades with the morning light. You sure? Then let's go. It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait. Okay, so he is... I guess he is the big brother? I'm not sure, but... I kind of feel bad for breaking Lama's trust, but fuck it, let's go. What's the situation here? A deterrence against intruders and a taste for those who truly seek entrance.
私たちならきっと乗り越えられるよ。
I don't like this. I don't like the idea that we're helping him, to be honest, frankly speaking. I think we shouldn't be helping him. I hate this. I hate it. Maybe it's because I'm an only child and I don't get the whole idea of the siblings part. Maybe that's the reason why, to be honest. But I still think it's stupid. You've seen what the Abyss has done. You've seen how much it's damaged people's lives in Tevad. I get it that he's your brother and you'll always have that faith and stuff with him, but there's a certain amount of things you need to be aware of. But I don't back this personally for me, but I don't know. All right. All right, let's see. The fact that he's using abyssal power as well was literally like, come on, man, like literally 101, like concerning. Top 10 moments to be concerned about. All right. He wouldn't have been able to get across anyways without my help. All right, a chest. We will pick it up. All right, where are we going? Oh, come on, Aether. Come on, move. Move your fat ass. Let's go. There's something in there, maybe? Or what? Also, I love they've given me Pyro Traveler because I switched mine to Geo Traveler before this because obviously I was, you know, ironing out my Imaginarium Theater team for, you know, obviously the new update with more characters required. I was like, okay, I need Geo Traveler because I don't have that many Geo options. So yeah, I guess this is probably why. Hydro Slimes, of course there is. Too many Hydro Slimes, poor guys. Was he scarred by his experiences while we were apart? Each day a mark in his flesh until he ended up like this? Why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not? Maybe it's because the trials only just begun? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty. Alright, are we going like one-on-one? And how has he got the good weapon and I have prototype? Why do I have prototype? Alright. Alright, I got 4. Brother, who do you think you are? Alright, I've got 1 over him. Wait, I got that, man. That's cheating. Come on, there we go. I've got 1 over him. 7-6. I'll take it. I'll take it. I got a W. I beat his ass. Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyways. Wonder when the last time we bickered like this was. Miss those days. I really do. Imagine you got a common chest because you lost to him instead. Alright, let's go, brother. Come on. Chop, chop. Looks like we're almost approaching the end, it seems like, at least. Surely they would have been notified if something had broken into their place. Is it just falling? There we go. I was about to say, come on. It's a bit finicky, I will say. I'm trying to still figure it out and iron out what it is. Alright, what are we saying here? Looks like the final place.
ここ
魔物の気配を見たところ、
Feels like a ritual site, but something's missing.
この先の鏡みたいなもの封印されてる
But maybe it's sealed within. Can you open it using Kavaki?
ここの封印
Do you think it might have to do something with the Frost Moon Science
お
bloodline?
兄ちゃん
俺たちの血筋は誰にも負け。
そうだ
いろいろ試してみるから、ホタルは
わかった
Alright. I guess we have to match the statues. Just like every other mirror.
見つけた。これを使えばいけるはず。
We found it. This should do the trick. Okay, so I guess I have to take those two pieces that were down there. Chuck it over there. And that's one down, one more to go. Alright. Think we just need two more. Come on, Aether. You can do it. Alright, there we go. So two more pieces. Alright. I still don't like the idea of us helping Aether just because of Llama. Alright. Is that it? Should be it. Where will this take us now?
開いた
行こう。終点はもうすぐそこだよ。
Alright. Go to the next trial.
そう緊張して
Stay on your toes now. Oh my god. Okay, wasn't expecting
私
this.
の方がお兄ちゃんより場数を踏んでるかも
Have you considered there might be more experience between us? What is that following us?
これが終わったらお兄ちゃんは行っちゃうの
多分ね。
Maybe, maybe not.
またそんな
Another cryptic response.
先のことを考えたって仕方ないよ。
Alright.
終点では何が待ってるんだろうね
何があろうと、俺たちなら負けないよ。
じゃあ旅の終点では
I'm not gonna lie, I really like the look of this. I always maintain Genshin can do some amazing stuff with how the places look, honestly. Oh wow, okay. Did not expect this. Wait, where is... Okay, I was about to say, where is brother?
この先が最後の試練みたいだ。
Looks like the final trial is just up ahead, ready for
いつ
battle.
でも行けるよ
どうしたの？
お兄ちゃんと一緒に冒険するのは楽しいけど
It's been so exciting, but at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
時間が空きすぎたのかもね。テイワットで一緒に目覚めて
This is the only second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
そうだったかな
ホタル、
I mean, yeah, the first time we fought, we lost
剣
big
を取って
time.
一緒に戦おう。
Got our asses kicked.
お兄ちゃん
これは奇跡が交わる夜。
This is a night of miracles and an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and
この冒
regrets.
険は
Okay, let's see. Did not expect to have this, of course. I mean, we did see in the live stream that we were gonna see our brother, but I wasn't expecting it to be like this, to be honest. So, let's see how it ends up. This seems to be the new world boss, right?
迎えようと
God damn! I like the design. He looks like a...
回復も忘れずにね
Can you help me, broski?
今のうちに
Oh,
気をつけて
I don't like this, to be honest. Why we...
燃やし尽くして
Alright, there we go.
そろそろ決
Time for the finishing blow.
集中して攻撃
I wasn't expecting us to have abyssal energy and us helping him with the abyssal energy. Okay.
よし終わった
さっきの一撃
Also, I didn't realize abyssal energy was physical damage.
一緒に戦ってくれたからそれに
前に言ってたけど確かにもっと早く会いに来るべきだ
こういう冒険を
Spend more time with me going on adventures like this. Something like that.
俺を追わせるんじゃ
Instead of just running off and expecting him to follow my trail.
これで謝ったことにしな
もちろん行こう
Time to claim the treasure we came for. Alright, one more chest, which I will take. I need to build up my Primo Gems storage again after Llama, of course. I need it. I desperately need it. Alright, enter the secret space where the relic is stored. The Moon Marrow.
これが月髄冒険の終点に
ホタルあれを持ってきてくれあれは俺のも
What's up with Aether? He's talking like a complete stranger
どう
again?
したのホタルここまで一緒に来たのにホタルだって
No, he's being suspicious. Don't let him through.
心配しないで後で俺がだから
Now go bring it to me.
何この霧どこからお兄ちゃん
Oh, don't tell me we were tricked by Llama or something. That would be foul. But I wouldn't be surprised.
お兄ちゃん
Is that the Wild Hunt? Where did it show up when we entered this domain? Blins, okay. Oh, that is sick. Did he just push his lantern through the body?
おや、どうしてこちらに？ええ、午後にフラッグシップで一度お会いしま。ここで何かを
Are you looking for something here? Not sure I want to admit I just broke into the Frost Moon Sound secret chamber in search of the sacred relic.
ワイルドハントの中心で。ああ。
Sorry, I did not intend to come off pointing fingers.
つもりはありません。
I'm
そう考えると僕がやっていたことも似たようなことですから。
You're for what are you?
違います。ライトキーパーには
We light keepers are accustomed to patrolling at night, a long-held tradition you
それで
understand.
この辺りを通りかかったんです。すると
I was just passing by when I noticed that a wild hunt and shrunks. I simply did what I'm duty bound to do.
先ほど急いでた。
Ah, fucking dickhead.
まだ夜回りが終わっていませんので。
Perhaps I should take my leave now after all my patrol isn't over yet.
夜の危険です。
Oh, what a bitch, man. I knew Aether was no good. I knew he was up to no fucking good. Alright, let's teleport here. Let me get that waypoint as well in between before we head back to this place. How many... I swear, man. Look, I mean, to be honest, it's kind of fun always having like an MC that, you know, makes their own decisions because it's the story that the author, you know, well, it's more so like a linear story in that sense. Very straightforward. Paimon, you're still sleeping. Let me go. Let me go. Oh, what is this now? You're not sure what's going on, but you approach the little girl. Watch out for those weasel thieves. They've been hanging around in Wally Valley for a while now. If you get to you, you'll become a person with no shadow too. Those ones were raised by humans, maybe even smarter than humans too. That's how they chased all the big guys over here. You just have to remove the energy core in your golden. Okay. Little Miss, what's your name again? Aren't you the littlest miss over here? I don't get it. Whatever, I'm Aoni. But you should call me Little Big Sis, Little Miss. It's only proper. Let's leave the title aside for now. Come on, Gil. Alright, we gotta remove the energy core. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did we get it? Wow, you're way stronger than these big guys, Gale. I guess size isn't everything. Then you can kick the weasel thieves, big bosses out of Molly Valley, right? Gale, that's in their home, but they're always making a mess of it anyways. Funerals that should have been held can't be, and Grandpa Molly might have gotten killed because of them too, but if we're gonna hold new funerals, we'll have to find all of them first. What is this in out of nowhere? I've been just dragged into. Probably an animal friends of hers. I'll invite you to the funeral for sure. I guess it's already gone. Well, I've still got pocket money Giorva gave me. You can take that and buy some sugar sculptures for yourselves. It's a thing you'd seize candy from the tiny hands of children. Why you're making out Paimon to be some kind of villain? Still, you're super polite for a little kid. But you're each getting enough more for only one sugar sculpture. Blurring up won't get you any extra. Yep, that's right. The one that ran off just now wasn't the weasel thief big boss I saw before. In fact, I've got no clue how many brothers he's had. Alright, fair enough. That's, I guess, something for me to look out for. Remove the energy core. Yeah, but that's not what I came here for. I want to go back to fucking Nasha Town if possible, please. Thank you very much, game. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport all the way there. Would be a much easier affair. Would get things at least done a bit quicker. There we go. Alright. Oh, Melusine, hello. Wasn't expecting a Marshall's Phantom Hunter to be here. Alright, what are we up to now? Alright, let's go back in. What on earth is Aether playing at? What's this? Paimon's right, I need sleep. Got another full day of adventure up ahead. Good morning. It now still counts as morning. Very well, thanks to your berry juice. Rested up and ready to roll. Alright. We'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Alright, I guess we'll go to the main hall. I hope our malarkey yesterday doesn't get us in trouble with Llama, to be honest. I'm a bit concerned about that. Because to be honest, we literally just broke in to what is their sacred area. This Varka's friend for life material, that's for sure. Did you hear what happened? Huh? What happened? The sacred of theirs has been stolen. I knew it. Oh, fucking. Was it those for tweet? But the news has already spread right through Nasha Town. What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nashatown first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
おい聞いたかラウマたちのとんでもない奴がいた
Oh no.
もんだ憎たらしいファディたちの仕業
Our
だ
face. But Aether and I were the only ones who to enter the sacred chamber last night. Could it have been him?
共同調査ね。大して
Good luck getting any takers unless there's some reward or business opportunity to see the.
だから彼女今度は何でも解決できるっていう非分の館に行ったみたい。
The Curatorium of Secrets.
うわーびっくりしたあおーい
We just strike Python. I mean, I did say it would be a problem. Oh, I can't believe it, man. Brother. Such an easy thing. We could have just beaten up Aether and called it a day. It would have been fine. We would have all been happy. Or I would have been beaten up by Aether and it would have been just as fine, actually, to be honest.
待ち伏せいないね
Instead, now we're dealing with this shit. I can't believe it, man.
お邪魔しますあれ誰もいないぞいるのはこの
No one excepting for, cat watching over the front
ここ
desk.
で受付する
Excuse me, Al. Are we supposed to check in here?
よくわかんない
No idea what that means. Is this Llama's personal receptionist or something?
専用の受付
Okay, I guess we're supposed to follow it.
部屋の方に行ったぞ
なぜ応じてもう説明したはずだけど
That's just another client.
うわあなんだ
何かご用で？
Something I can do for you?
旅人パイモン
へえ、あんたの知り合い？
ああお二人は
I love the cat.
人を訪れ紹介しようこちらは非分の館のオーナーネフェル
Boss of the Curatorium of
はじ
Secrets.
めまして。
彼女たちは昨日ナドクライに到着したばかりの旅のもので
紹介なんて必要ないよ、ラウマ。
They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
私が情報屋だってのを忘れないことだ。
I love how we're so guilty, bro. The thing is,
この情勢にあんま興味
they're acting as if it's a friendly sort of guilty, as if like we've just stolen a cookie or something. No, we've stolen a fucking secret relic. We were a fucking partner to that.
アビスの危機に瀕したナタを救ったっていう話題の大
Help, I've never felt this uncomfortable before being praised before. How am I supposed to explain what happened last night now?
蒼月の子は普段
So I had not heard of your heroic deeds.
気にすんなってそもそも言うつもりもなかったからな
Sweat drop.
オイラたちの称号
Piper,
とか
please
会
shut
議
up.
とか話してたらどうしたんだ
それで二人はひ
そうそうさっきご飯を食べてる時に
Oh.
蒼月の子の登壇
へえ、なるほど。ラウマのことは
A combination truly befitting of great hero, strong at arms and pure of heart.
卓越した実力
I love Nefer already, man. The way she's making us feel even more guilty. I can't take this much
そういう
longer.
ことならこの経験豊富な大英雄に依頼をしてみたらどうだ。
小さな店には
You're a modest establishment unable to handle a commission. You just don't want to take it, do you?
そう考えて
You're right. I do not.
依頼まさか蒼月
ああこれは
Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step forward in fulfilling the promise I made Gale to help uncover the truth of the past.
ネフェルに幸いそれでも月は変わらず
The moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the curatorium.
月の
はいはい。
Enough of that. I'm sorry, everyone. There's something I need to get off my chest. Okay, that's good. I will be guilty. I am sorry. I have sinned.
つまり自分は生物に触れてないから。
蒼月のこの秘書は古くより世間に隠されておるその地には数々の試練があり
Within the chamber lie ancient trials. Challenge is designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act.
あの試練を乗り越えたと言い換えれば、月髄がそなたを見、ああ、そなたはきっと私欲のため
You honestly tell me everything. You never sought to take the moon marrow for yourself. Lama's too nice, man.
については、秘書が外敵を排除するために防御機構を作動させたのだろう。
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent or a son with some. My brother can indeed.
だからかもしれぬ。しかし、どのよそなたのことは信じておる。
And I believe you, so the problem remains the same.
今の問題は、
ほら、言っただろう。
Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end?
この協力関係を祝う前に、一つ確認しておく。
Are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic?
だって
どうだろうね。ほら、あんたのお兄さん。
確かに。
それに今朝。
Oh, I received a tip off one of my sources earlier this morning.
ファデュイが生物の捜索命令を突如取り下げたらしい。
Of course.
考えられるのは朝目が覚め
And suddenly decided they lost interest or they already have it.
お兄さんがファデュイと手を組んでる可能性。
Are you wondering if your brothers might be in cahoots?
聞いたんだよ。それか、こう聞こうか。
Or to put it another way, do you really know your brother?
つまり、ファデュイが月髄を持っている可能性。
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the moon marrow.
じゃあ、今からあの
This has been insane, to be honest, so far, in terms of just generally how the direction has gone.
見つかったようだね。おめでとう。どうやら今回。
To be honest, it's been really interesting because it also shows how lost we are as a character. You know, the traveler is just a lost soul. Like, we're still, yes, it's been 5 nations, 6 nations now technically, but not Krai, but we're still getting so misled by our sibling. I do wonder if we're getting to a point where now it's just like we have to be hardened and we have to trust the people who are literally helping us directly and have stayed with us as long as possible, like Paimon and stuff instead. There we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation in the Great Hero, by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee, but just this once. I think I've helped been more than enough already. Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make this so crystal clear. We do not take sides with any faction in Nord Krai. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer, no? Alright, I understand. No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us. I think it might be Flynn's or NF, I'd imagine. I think it might be Flynn's. It doesn't matter, you're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is to say one thing, and just one thing to help them persuade them. If you do that, I would promise I won't ask you for anything else. Made up your mind? Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides. Oh, this is Jahora. Oh no. She played her. Uh-oh.
今日本当についててさ、あの家出猫を探しに行かせた。
Because she's helping now, she has to help as well. Good plan, Lama knew. You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? I'd only be back after dark.
外に出た瞬間、長ハトキがあの家出猫をぶら下げて飛んできたんだ。しかも目の前で猫を下ろしてくれてさ。おっと、商談中だったんだな。ごめん、すぐ出てくから。
Aww. Yahora's, I think we're gonna see a really nice set of facial expressions on Yahora if that's already the case. That Ibis must have been sent by Lama. Big trickery. I was right, it's pronounced Yahora.
どうしたんだ？あ、どうも。
私の可愛いヤホダに一つお願い。
It's so good.
なんか不気味だな。
こちらの親愛なる依頼人たちのために、ファデュイの
Have them infiltrate the Patui's Kubaki in front of the side bureau. Such a very, very simple request.
いつもだったら、おい、これやれとか、
Oh no,
あれをどうにかしろっていうのに
she's dead.
鳥肌
Why is she being so scarily polite?
しかも、ファデュイの実験設計局、そんなの命を捨てに行くようなもんだ。
The heartbreak.
どう野望だ。
この姉さん、おかしいって、どうしたらいいんだ。それとも、この依頼は特別。みんな期待した目でこっち見てる。もしかして、姉さんが用意した指令なら、その期待は。
I hope she's a 4-star. I'd love to just get her easily, man.
ほだ
Yeah, oh, that.
あたい、その、じゃあ、本当か。
What's her vision? I can't tell. I wasn't able to see it from this side. It's not on the front of her character model.
蒼月の子を代表して感謝しよう。ヤホダさん。
No, seriously, what just happened?
そんな呆れた顔してんだ。まさか、引き受けない方。
あれだけ隠せ
All that mentoring time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions in one year or the other. Oh, wait. She's animal. Okay.
これで満足だろ。
4-star animal support. We have too many of those, so I hope it's something else maybe. Let's see.
そなたの心情に反省
I guess she could be the first lunar swirl character we could get maybe or something like that.
私がさっき言ったこと、撤回させたいのか。
いいえ、私はただ
So thank you.
ヤホダさん。潜入方法はそなたに一任する。
What have I gotten myself into?
そうと決まれば、ヤフォだ。
By the way, yeah, hold on, before you go.
首だ。
You're fine.
今この瞬間から
Effective immediately, as in this exact moment.
また非分の館に入りたければ、その3人の依頼を解決し
The
て
curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
何か問題でも。これなら私にマージンを取られること。だから一体どうなってんだ。
No, she's gonna be a fantastic character to have on the roster, man. I like Yehora's entire personality and everything. They've done a Oh, that's so good. That was so good. After Yehoda is finally brought up to speed, you all agree on a plan to infiltrate the Fatui research facility the following night. She's just lost. She's just like, oh, for fuck's sakes, what have I gotten into myself?
心を落ち着ける時間が必要なだけであろう。
The curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she's only requested one day to prepare says it all. Also, thank you for being honest with me, Gail. It means a lot. Was it really though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. That's a fair point she makes, to be honest. Very fair point. Very fair point. Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the two of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight? Then it does mean we need the moonlight. Okay. Alright, let's move the time forward and we'll have to just go straight to Hisi Island, I think. Meet up with Lama. Alright. Good thing we've got the waypoints. This is why I like always just walking to all the locations. Because that way at least I can guarantee, like, get all the... well, first and foremost, it allows me to obviously access the map a lot more easier as we progress through the story. But also, just generally speaking, it's a little bit nicer in terms of course... Hold on a second. Didn't mean to do that. No, climb up, man. Hold on, I need to be over there and then jump back over. But it's always nice to be able to just have everything unlocked so that way at least, you know, when we're getting into that position of like, oh, where we need to get ready for, you know, whatever shenanigans and stuff, I can immediately just teleport and be like, woo, let's go. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Over here? Wherefore art thou, Lama? Chamber of the Frost Moon chant. Wait, did I read that right? Frost Moon chant? Alright, let's see. Where are we now? Where are we? For a second I thought we were back where we were last time, but no, it's a different place. I'm indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." Wait, she bleeds silver? As revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden. Damn. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites. Very similar to how they treated Kalambina as well, technically. Let alone those attuned to the power of the Kuvaki, but I... Okay. They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition, once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight as well as the Kuvaki's ebb and flow, and as a child I could rarely sleep because of it. To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. And my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. Oh shit. From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me that Lama is the frost moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth. Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it, the true moon beyond the sky's veil. Is Lama talking about the false sky, so the true frost moon lies beyond it? The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell, not a single soul, at least not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that's false or my own senses? I ask myself such questions time and time again. Your intuitions were correct. The sky above Tevat is a lie. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I'd always suspected. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they believed for hundreds of years. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going. If you were aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them or try to hide it? How much did we see that night? Kutsar and brother. A little bit lonely too. Does that mean you met her too? It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf. True, everybody will spin it their way of perspective. I still had the frost moon silence. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though she might have had it all, if only the frost moon science hadn't let her down. Last time I saw her, she kept looking up at the sky. Was she staring at the real moon beyond the false firmament? They offer their prayers to a false moon and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Science must stand united now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment. Oh no. Alright, Karina's next now. Okay, the false guy is gonna come into play, of course, as well, which we expected because of generally how the story was going and stuff, of course, right? But, yeah.
どうしてかしら。
Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
カプイ、少し席をは。
Poor lady, man. But this is what happens when you just hope and pray that it's
何
fine.
が起きようとも驚かないでいてほしい。それと、
No.
もし
What are you doing?
あの
What are you
母親
doing?
が覗こうとしたら
What are you doing? Oh, it's her blood. A medicine prescribed by a local doctor for ordinary people. My blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki. Has she secretly been treating people like this all along? No way. You know what this reminds me of? A little bit of Karin Uzumaki in Naruto, of course. Bit of a weird thing to remember, but it is kind of like that, basically. But clearly I was too late. Changing old beliefs is never easy. Some are simply too deeply ingrained. Just like this girl's mother. It isn't anybody's fault. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it? Why am I thinking of Aether right now? Has he been forced to keep part of his life hidden too? If it was Aether, they'd understand. If there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Science, just let us know. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off. Alright. Let's carry on, I guess, now. So this is obviously... This Archon quest is very much a mix of... You can tell that it's also like a story quest for Lauma as well. You can tell very much so the kid.
足元に気をつけてください。うわ、なんだ？びっくりした。よかった。そこに罠を仕掛けてまして。罠？大通りではないので。It's not like it's his main path, and besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly. What are you trying to catch? そうですね。あなたたラウマ様に頼まれたのです。あ、そういえば。
Yes, hopefully they'll back off when we realize we won't go down with a fight.
私は。いえ。
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it. Armed people, so many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. They're afraid. Afraid, huh? I suppose maybe you're right. Even she's doubting it as well, so she would actually work well with Lauma's theory. Oh, never mind. Either way, this will be my final night with the Frost Moon Science. There's still somewhere I wanted to go. You're not thinking of visiting that damsel up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you? She just must know so much, but if she refuses to talk again... If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food. Oh my god. Alright. I guess we're gonna get her food, I suppose. Why does it feel like we're gonna visit a patient? Oh, Lunotar. I love how he's like, up. Let's go. Come home again. Alright. I want to listen to the music again, so I'm gonna put my headset back on. I really like the song, so that's why. I don't see her though, but maybe we'll see her in a bit. Unless I'm blind, but I don't see her. Alright, let's go in this way. No, she was just sitting there. She forgot me after a single day. A different one floats by her side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Between the two, I suppose you're cuter. Nah, Paimon getting done dirty here. Now you see what I've been dealing with. I know there's only one moon in the sky. It's simply that some can see it and some cannot. The missing prologue. The past that we don't know. It's not wrong. You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you. It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody, a few lines of lyrics like a lullaby from a foggy dream. And the Frostmourne Scions who found me, they had nothing either but hope. They were already calling me their goddess and I had no reason to decline. I adopted their faith and in return they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What comes before was scribbled onto the wrong pages. Never even bound into the book. Forge weapons for us, drive us out of our enemies and expand our lands. They asked for everything and I obliged, until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they're powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give? It's kind of similar to the question of what, for example, Pietro said during that the Goddesses trailer as well. Of where, you know, killing a god. What if somebody kills a god, you know? What do they make of killing a god? In those days, the Frostmourne Scions cared more for faith than truth. Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. Like a message carved from blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it. She okay? Oh, it's turning purple. Purple is a mix of blue and red, so she's feeling some danger. White? Dude. If that's white to you, that's concerning. That's purple. Lavender, even. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time. The Saritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home, but in the end they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. Seems the Fatui can't afford to let go of such a valuable chess piece, so now they're coming for the moon goddess. They're damslet in distress. I fulfilled my promise to the Saritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal. Kuvaki. So they turn white when she's feeling weak, and then when they went red that day, that was because she was drawing upon her strength. But going out is such a hassle, and people might see me. And I promised Lama I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway. Lama said she wishes to change the frost moon signs, which is why she asked me to change. I wasn't planning on seeing anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault. If the damslet appeared in front of them now, the frost moon signs might very well think that their lady Kutar has returned to save them. She's quite unlike any frost moon scion I've ever met before. Yeah, makes sense. Is that so? I've actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way. Just like Kutar back then. Maybe her light was simply too bright for anyone to see her as family. I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for. It's going to lead to a lot more questions now about what's the situation with the moon and stuff, and how this is going to happen, because I think we're going to end up in a situation where she goes back to the moon, but it will give us a lot more answers in terms of what's about to happen, in terms of, you know, the story side of things and stuff. Anyways, let's move on to tomorrow, and we can progress on to the next part of the story, which is of course us infiltrating the Fatui headquarters, baby. Let's go. Alright, where are we meeting up? Oh, of course, we're meeting up all the way there. Alright, let's take this Statue of the Seven and let's activate a bunch of waypoints along the way. I knew it. I knew we'd be having to deal with this along the way. Alright, no worries. Not a problem. Yeah, hey man, listen, the whole idea is to obviously explore as well while we're here, so we may as well. Alright, 1 second. Let me switch over here. There we go. I do miss my Night Soul transmission a little bit, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I have it's something I'm truly missing. To be honest, it's not like we were gonna struggle in that sense, but yeah. Let's activate all these waypoints while we're here. Alright, there we go. Alright, I don't know what this 10 is referring to, and I do not care. I'm just gonna go along this way actually. Yeah. Let's go along this way. Portable bearing. Oh, is that Aino's item that we have here? I'm not gonna lie, this mob looks like one of the Saurians, to be honest, in a way. It looked like a combination of the Saurians and one of the like Sumerian like beasts, basically. Not Sumter beasts, but like just generally like one of the elemental consecrated beasts. Alright, 1 second. Let me just pick this up while we're here. Surprised we haven't seen any of the wild hunt or anything of that sort yet. Surprisingly. Alright, I just need to pick up all of these. 1 second. No. Come on, lady. Shoot yourself over there. I'm kind of hoping that this is enough height for us to climb up. Worst case scenario, I can do this. Come over here. There's Wild Hunt over there. Also, when I say I have not seen any Wild Hunt, we've obviously faced a Wild Hunt enemy. But I mean, like, we haven't seen, like, a multitude of them. And I haven't seen a single one of our amigos in terms of the, we haven't seen one of our, like, amigos in the form of the, this either. 1 second, I need to destroy that. Thank you. I'm learning. I'm figuring it out. There we go. I don't want to check near the campfire. No. Where is the campfire even? I don't know. Okay, chest over there, Oculus over there. I think once we see the next this as well, I kind of want to take the opportunity to nab this as well if possible. There's a waypoint down there, but I need to go over there. Ah, fuck it. We need to let's go down there because there seems to be a teleportation point anyways. Or this. That also works. There's a bunch of oculi over here, man. Alright, we're almost near where the Fatui are. They've inhabited Paha Isle, basically, right? So, yeah. Yeah, I see I see their statue of the Seven over there. Strong Kuvaki environment. Certain special regions, when entering these regions, character will enter an immediately an empowered state. Oh, that's actually kind of a cool thing. So that way you're always able to enter a Kuvaki state, which is pretty nice. I'm probably gonna keep some of this in terms of story pretty much because it's pretty cool, man. I like this. I really like this. You know what this reminds me a little bit of? It reminds me a little bit of Xenoblade in a way. You know, some of these areas. Just generally, you know, with the appearance and everything, it really is very, very Xenoblade-esque in terms of, like, locale and stuff like that, for sure. Alright, let me just grab this while we're here, sorry. Listen, I gotta get myself my, you know, I gotta get myself my shenanigans. Alright, just needed to activate this. Viewpoint, Paha Isle. Alright, Llama. Talk to me, darling. They've really built a full-on, like... Yeah, where is Yahora? I haven't seen her. Don't tell my when she's digital. And if her and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty, but as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey. Maybe a bit too well, and that's why exactly why there's a rift between her. Oh? A friendly neighborhood borrower? I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Sihora. As a former employee of the curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity. Ample measure. The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps. Oh no, she was gonna she was gonna ditch us, but she was like, ah shit. I was just scouting things from high up. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I had to run out of smoke bombs this morning. Thought I could just hang back and wait for the Kylines to get gold feet, but nope, turns out they're completely fearless. Do they notice how... I love her face, man. They actually nailed her design, man. I love it. She's low-key becoming a good favorite character of mine in this place now, you know? We call it quits right here, disband the team and all go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort. Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. The glasses are cute. I love her, the facial expressions they've given her, and just generally her attitude to everything. It's fantastic. Feels like she just threw shade at a whole lot of people. They've absolutely nailed her, man. They're so good. I wasn't expecting it to be this good. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Llama. You know what? Fair enough. It's at least something better, I suppose. It's tucked away from view and security's lighter at night. I prepared some special gadgets too, so she would be ready for anything. Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking. A top tier treasure hunter never lets the naysayers get to her. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki experimental design bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole. Yep. Alright, it's time to go. Time to infiltrate the Fatui. Everyone ready? Yeah, then let's move. Alright, time to go over to the island. I would have liked to have been be able to access the Statue of the Seven, but it's fine. Oh, of course it is. I was gonna say, of course, we're in a situation where we can't do anything. It's like a linear, like, domain, effectively. Well, technically I stole it, but no need to tell me. Somebody got wasted at the flagship during work hours. Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out for you. Maximum clear...
見習いが最高権限を持ってるわけないだろ。見習いをなめるなよ。大海賊だって最初は見習いから始
Even
め
the
る
most legendary thieves started out as rookie pickpocket. Yeah, but that doesn't allow them access.
譲ってくれたおかげであたいらはのんきに話をそらされた気がするぞ。トレジャーハンターの生存
I guess as in maintenance in turn, you can access most places because you're cleaning up the place.
あらゆるものを最大限活用せよ。
Alright. I mean, I love how the game says choose a suitable entrance, a route for your infiltration. There's only one route. Unfortunately, there's only one route because this. Somehow, I don't think we can get through there because there's like a bit light.
今あたいの頭の中の電球がピカーンと光った。なんかわかったのか？青の電球は左の道を行くように言ってる。ただ隠しるで、赤の電球は正面を進めって言って警戒モードから。
Although I might be able to switch them to training mode, their attacks will be weak, will still be in a firefight.
このカードは見習い
I told you I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time to face the blossom.
まだ入り口に近いし、ロボットたち。あたいは赤をおすすめする。
やむを得ない場合を除いて。
ヤフォダプランは
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. Alright, let's take the stealthy route.
そうそう。絶対偵察ユニットに
I mean, it's fine. We can still make it through.
あった。イネファから似たような技術を聞いたことあ
Oh,
る。
so she knows MF as well. Okay, that's cool.
あのポンコツに助けられ、こうやって
All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position.
これで道を切り開く臨機応変に。
Go with the
その
flow.
2はどこ行く？ん？言ってなかったっけ？しまった。
I must have gotten them muddled up again.
その2もその1と確かに臨機応
This is good. This is very nice. Alright, so let's go through the left-hand side, I imagine. That's where we have to go. Oh, wait. I didn't even realize I was just gonna go normally. I see that there's a path. But how do we access said path? Hold on a second. Would I be able to just do this? Nope. Ah, fuck it, let's go. Nope. Wait, what am I meant to do here? Hold on. Ah. Can I access this place? Oh.
あれ？旅人さっきこっちを選んだ。
Ah, fuck it, let's go. I should have gotten Hydro. Why did I get... Oh no. This wasn't part of the plan. Can I use my... Well, I was gonna say, can I use my llama, but my llama's no good either. Alright, there we go. Like I said, not necessarily part of the plan. That's fine. Come on. Come on, there we go. We can take him on. We can take him on. I wonder what they've given this llama. Let me actually have a look. Did they give her a weapon? Oh, R3 weapon, okay. Yeah, would be nice if I could actually use my characters, you know? There we go. Alright, I need to use my elemental skills. Come on, there we go. Oh, brother. Yeah, maybe I should have been a little bit smarter with this, to be honest. I think if I had Hydro, I would have been fine. Hydro or Virgin? Both would have been fine. Oh god, Llama's nearly dead. At least she's able to heal herself, which is good. Hold on a second. Maybe I might have to use some... No. Give me this. Let me use some Escoffi food. There we go. How do we have access to Hydro? Yeah, this is on me, to be honest. I should have realized I had Geo Girl on instead of Hydro. To be honest, I wasn't expecting us to just be chucked into this fight immediately. Well, I should have expected it, but... Alright, let's see. Come on, there we go. Come on, there we go. Alright. Bit of a weird angle, but that's fine. Come on, there we go. Alright, we got to face off one more set after this as well. Alright, let's go. Come on, how much HP is she at? Is it at? I can't tell. Alright, one more set. Can't believe this, man. You know what this this calls for? Let us use multiple elements in one go. To be honest, it would have been much worse if we couldn't use like Llama as well. Oh my god, I would have been so pissed. Alright, we're almost done with this. Let's finish this off. Come on, there we go. The thing is, I'm still not used to using Llama, and of course, the fact that we don't have any reactions going, that's probably the reason why we're getting screwed over. But there we go. Finally, we're done. Lovely stuff. Which direction? I hope this direction. Oh, Wahaldi, please, let me go back. I want to go back. Let me go back. I'll take the stealthy route. Can I backtrack? I'm pretty sure I should be able to backtrack, right? If I go this way, yeah, we bypass that. Okay, good. We can take the stealthy route again now. Okay. What is happening over there? That doesn't sound too good. Has the lockdown been initiated? Move its soldier. The cargo has already been transferred. Snezana. Shimos. Oh, I knew this was gonna happen. New names, difficult to pronounce. Each and every single one of them. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. The recon bot in the middle is not responding. A double lock failsafe. We've been outfoxed. Can I use my characters now, please? To win? Alright, let's see. Okay. One second, let me see. Alright, let's go. Alright, that works.
また別の操作端末。
Alright, now we send. No. There we go. I think that should be fine. Hello, little guy. I would have nearly missed it. Alright, where do we go? This way? I assume we just go this way. I hope we're going the right way. I really hope so. Alright. Ooh.
どうすんだ？ここにも見張りがいる。心配すんな。
Don't worry, bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least they're predictable.
よし。あそこなら注意を引かずにす。
Alright.
ここはあたいに任せてくれ。端末を使って安全確認に関する問題を
Security verification with 10 questions. Are you kidding me? You got this, Yahora.
期待してくれてんのかじゃあ頑張ってみる
This is gonna result in just catastrophe.
不正解を選ぶと警報が鳴るかもしれないわからないもんヤホだ第1問
What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Okay, good. Good start. The name of the harbinger in charge. Marionette. No. The Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of boss's informants mention that before. Okay. Enter employee ID and it's timed, okay. Oh, fair enough. I put my hands up, Yahora. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now. Just kidding, the Futuri are awful. Alright. But shouldn't we get rid of the thingy mababa? Or can I bypass it still? With this. I can. Lovely. That makes my life a lot easier. Ah. Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're really being cautious. How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool so that the little ducky gets to swim around again. That makes sense in a way. You should probably just ask Aino instead. You could have just skipped the last part. All those battery packs? So, what do you want us to do then? Okay. I'm just gonna walk over here. Alright. I guess we use the terminal. And this one. Okay. The wrong one. To be honest, I didn't realize that you could do that. That's probably why I fucked up the first time and we had to go and fight those bots. I do not want to deal with those bots right now. Let me pick up some more just in case we need them, to be honest. I mean, the fact that they're harnessing the power of the Kuvaki in the form of batteries is kind of concerning in a way, but oh well. Let's see. Alright. Let's see now. Oh, we're in a box. That's concerning.
贅沢。
すまない。
That was probably my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
こういう時角がうわ、なんだ、早速トラブル。気まず。
Am I gonna get dunked for this based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw up? No, wait, I'm a second. I've already been fired up.
外壁の通気ダクトをたどれば。
Oh my god. I guess now we have a new route to go. Yup. Is this just telling me the direction we're supposed to go in and not actually like how we have the other places? I guess that's probably what it is. Alright, anyways, let's carry on. And we're separated.
閉まる直前に飛び出したようだ。尋常ではない。
ごめん、体が反射的にとにかくそこから動かないで。なんとかするから。近くに端末があるな。ちょっと待っててくれ。今ってあたいの声が聞こえてるか？その通路は今セキュリティ
I was gonna say, I thought she was gonna just ditch us, to be honest.
扉を閉じたみたい。つまりどうにかできないか調べてみる。
Watch out for the laser up ahead. Ah, that's a lot of lasers.
今のか。動かなくてよかったぞ。了解。そっちのやっと終わった。その力をうまく利用すれば。なるほど。でもこっからだとあんたたちのいる場所。
All right, let's see what we can do.
任せろ。
ね、仕事が終わったらどっかご飯でも行かない？
オッケー。
フラッグシップだ。
Okay.
ちょっと遠くない？
I think counterclockwise again.
の人って私たちに冷たい気がするのよ。
Yup, that works. Yahora clockwise? Actually, counterclockwise would have been fine. Prohor.
それじゃあ味気ないじゃない。
Yeah, should have just gone with counterclockwise and we would have been fine, but that's alright. We're through. Oh boy! We made it to the other side and that's all thanks to Yahora.
でも確認しました。通路内に異常はありません。確認します。ああ、もうしっかりしろこのポンコツ。アホ端末役立たず。はあ？権限が足りないだって？
Insufficient clearance? Of course I don't have the clearance you oversized. Ah.
臨機応変にだ、ヤホだ。雇い主たちが自力でどうにかできたらいいけど。
That was good.
ダメだ。落ち着け。冷静にセキュリティモードを解除するに中央エリアに出入りできる。
Senior maintenance staff only they can access the core sector, but hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide.
制御室のどっかにカードのもし制御室に入れなくても外からどうにかできないかな。そうだ、一人ぼっちで何にも持ってないのに大した度胸だな。
Maybe that's exactly why, because I've got nothing left to lose.
賭けに出れるんだ。よし、確認。値よく見える。ラッキー。またお掃除ロボット？
Oh my god. Close enough.
外来様は毎日のように執務室で実験か外の視察ばっかり。
Anything there? Oh, I guess I can go through here.
何をしようと知る由も
Can I not?
おい、あそこまで汚れ
Oh no, there's still more stuff here.
掃除しろ。
Okay, my bad.
横領でもする気か？
違うわよ。ここにいなくても気づかれないんじゃないかと思う。
I love these little robots, to be honest. They're pretty cool, to be honest.
どれどれ？あった。
もうまだ終わってないの？
カードが目の前に仕方ない。ここは
In character for now. You're literally a robot, it's fine.
いい考えだが、進捗報告はどうするんだ？
Pick up.
階段の下に
Alright.
コーヒーをこぼした跡があったから。
Brother, they weren't there.
せっかく
Finally send somewhere warmer than Sensei, yet we barely get to see the outside world. Well, tough shit.
見れないなんて。ドアの裏の埃はきれいにしてくれた？
ロボット用の通路はどこだ？
There we go.
よし、
I love I'm just cleaning like as I'm going along.
あらゆるものを最大限活用する。そういった
So let's have some faith in her ability to precise when it comes to surviving in Nordcry. She probably knows more than.
でもいつまでここで待てば部屋にいるあの二人のことかな。今音がしなかったか？
警報何かあったのかしら。
Don't move.
確認しよう。
Now's our chance.
重要な場所っぽいのに何にもないな。
There we go.
お待たせ。ヤホだ。平気上級整備士のカードを手に入れたよ。
But we don't have much time. Okay.
よし、そうリフトに乗って降りよう。
All right. Let's keep going, I guess. Damn. I knew this was gonna be long, but I wasn't expecting it to be this long, to be honest. This first part of the quest, to be honest. I was expecting this Fatui infiltration to be in part 2, not in part 1. Just checking, I don't want to get... Oh fuck, I got scared there for a second.
このカードをあんたに渡すから操作を頼むよ。あたいは見張っとく。
Hold on a second, I'm trying to figure it out. That should be fine. Looks fine to me.
よし、行こう。
Perfect. No complaints, no complaints. Alright, we keep moving. Can I just jump off? Alright, open the gate. Open the gate. Alright. Surely we're close to the big boy rooms, no? To be honest, I really like this mission so far. I just wish I had my Hydro character instead, my Hydro Traveler instead of this, so that I can work with Llama a little bit better, but yeah.
端末が光ってる。好都合っていうの。
Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
さっきあたいが鳴らした警報だけど、警戒でだけど連中。
The bad news is that once they realize it was a forest storm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor, and then we're toast.
急ごう。調べたいことがあるならあたいが検索する。
Information about the moon marrow.
取り出した空爆から推測する。
Analysis of the Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former three moon sisters.
そして
It is suspected that there is a link between the cross moon scion's hidden relic and the shattered remains of the eternal moon.
いや、関連情報上級でもダメなのか？一体どの権限ならいいんだよ。
A map of the facility.
もしかすると
That might just be it, secluded out of the way, exactly the sort of place that there might be keeping the relic, the facility's purpose. Kuvaki, a weapon. Seems like the Fatuins Danai are trying to harness the power of the light realm to build some kind of weapon. The talk of which is.
今の権限じゃこれ以上の。
しかしここまでの情報
Okay, so they're planning to target.
巨大空洞にさらなる研究成果が
Well, I can only imagine one thing that they want to target. Celestial.
から何かを感じる。
もしファデュイが月髄を
And here I thought we were almost done, but nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone.
これが片付いたらご褒美に特大サイズのノドクライホットドッグを食べ
Hey man, I respect the dedication to getting that hot dog. To be honest, I respect it. I respect it. Now where do we go? This way? Also, why is there just random radishes? Oh, brother.
見つかった。気をつけろ。こっちを狙ってるぞ。空爆で弾を跳ね返そう。
Oh no. Hold on a second. There we go. I don't know what I did there, but yeah. There we go. There we go. That's what I need to do. Very simple. I'm just gonna stay in one place and see. How's the character quest implementation feeling? Not bad, to be honest. It's not too shabby. It's not terrible. I wouldn't say it's like, oh my god, they've done a fantastic job and absolutely nailed the crap out of it either, to be honest. It's a bit more like, I wouldn't say hit or miss. It's just decent. Wait, where am I supposed to hit? And to be honest, this part of the map I'm kind of a little bit more annoyed by, to be honest, just because we can't use all of our characters. It's only Traveler in this, and I've got Geo Traveler with me. Don't get me wrong, Geo Traveler is not bad, but like with Llama I would prefer this. But yeah, it's not been bad at all, to be honest. It's been good. It does feel like a character quest at times, but it doesn't feel like, oh my god, I'm literally just doing a character quest, which with, for example, with HSR, it did feel like that sometimes. Launch that. There we go. It's finally down quickly. Sorry, down to the lower level. I have noticed a bunch of like this, what's it called? Treasure chests and stuff, which is very similar to what we'd see in like a world quest and or character quest and stuff. But yeah, it's not been bad. It's not been bad at all, I feel. I'm still, I think also why I'm struggling a lot, to be quite honest, right now is just because of the new mechanics. I'm just getting a little bit confused by the way it works. It's a lot of push and pull kind of thing. It makes a lot of sense when they say it itself. It took me a while because they didn't say it until somebody did mention it. I think it was Aether. Yeah, Aether mentioned it. Which helped. Better safe than sorry? Well, tough shit. What are they doing? Ah! I think we might have just launched the weapon. Or did we uncover something? Oh no, we uncovered something. That makes a little bit more sense. I was gonna say, did we just... The impact frame on that was sick, by the way, I will say that. I just wasn't expecting it, though. This is bad, this is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure. I was just kidding, I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had a chance to prove my fighting skills yet. Me afraid of the Fatui? Not a chance. You don't need to put yourself in further danger. I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too. End of story. That's my goat. She's blushing. You're looking for a knuckle sandwich. Covered wood already. Proper tsundere vibes, honestly. Very light. I like Yahora's character the most, to be honest, right now. I'm really liking it. I just had to jump. I assumed jumping would probably be the best, but I wasn't sure. Alright. Well done. I assume this space is now going to be unlocked now that we've come here, basically. So we should be in a good position then. Hopefully they don't just get the water to flow back in again, because that would be kind of concerning and we would probably drown. Oh, I can see the craters. Yeah, that is a moon. That is most assuredly the moon. Yeah, have I? It's nothing really. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Someone spots us here after all that commission will be sitting ducks.
ういうこと？水の消費。
How could this be?
ダウマ様。
Uh-oh.
それにあなたたちまで。
イルミナ、どういうこと？
これ以上。
She's part of the Fatui now.
何言ってんだ。
予感はしていましたが。まさか。
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you so soon. Forget it, the moon marrow isn't here. You joined
ファドゥイに入ったのか？
the Fatui?
ええ。
いつからだ？
嘘にまみれて生き続けるのが。
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie?
最初。ファドゥイは全く取り
At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me, but then one of their harbingers noticed me and she said she'd give me a chance.
一人の執行官の目に留まり。
Now this feels a little bit character quest like because it always ends up in betrayal somehow. Every character quest.
またもし金髪
That harbinger told me to follow the bronze traveler who might visit the Frost Moon Science.
正直うまくいく気がしない。
Easier said than done though. The animals are alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Very good. Music is very, very good.
本当にこれでいいんでしょうか。でも
No, it's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappies today. This isn't the life I want.
あれはさっきの旅人。
I won't let her slip away this time.
見失わ隣にいるのは誰？雰囲気が似てるけど。
Oh, so she was there that night. Okay. They've opened the secret chamber, but wasn't it meant to be sealed?
衣装の中にはまさか。
Surely they're not after the moon marrow, right? I'd better go report this straight to
いや、もしあの人たちが最後の部屋にたどり着いたら、ファデュイがずっと
the one thing the Fatui have been after all this time.
盗まれるくらいなら、ファデュイに入るため
Oh
の
no, she's the one who took it. I want to see what happened at the end then. That night it was you. You followed us
は
in.
い。あなたたちが最後に迷っ
生物をファデュイに渡っても、オイラたちと話してた時、ラウマのことを心配してたよな。
Oh
え
shit.
え私と同じように。
Because I thought she was as fed up as with the Frost Moon Science as I was.
ラウマ様。私たちは共に育ちました。ですが、幼くして次の英月あの子を治療していた時、あなたの目に浮かんだ戸惑いを覚えています。その古い血筋に刻まれた信仰は答えてくれない信仰に。
Yehoda's just like, oh my god, what is happening? We are so
あなたが
doomed.
そこまでする価値はあるのですか？それともただ与えられた責任に縛られているだけなのでしょうか？
蒼月の子を離れた理由はそれで全てか？
足りないとでも言うのですか？
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminded us of to strive for something higher within ourselves.
その崇高な心を忘れぬためだ。だが、そなたが聞きたいのはそういうことではないだろう。確かに。
Valmina, I've indeed been keeping secrets from you.
おらぬことがある。
Yehoda, the I love how in this serious moment they've got Yehoda just being there, just purely like in despair.
いや、私が黙
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
どういうことですか？
何の話だかさっぱり。そもそも今ここで話す。
I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses.
こんなことしてるうちに、もし執行官。
そなたが感じ
To be fair, I'm not gonna lie. The funniest thing is, right, is that if we have summon for Yehoda,
苦痛だ。
inevitably, and she, even if she is a 4-star, like let's say C6 Yehoda, if I take her solo into against Tartaglia, we probably beat Tartaglia, which is quite funny.
もしそれが本当なら、蒼月の子たちが信じないことも知っているはずです。
Why didn't you just leave like I did?
まだわからぬのか。それがそなたと私の違い。
That's the difference between us, Vilmena. I care about the Frost Moon Science. They're family to me.
だからこそ、
It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand. That was a mistake.
だがこれは間違いだったようだ。家族には
My family deserves to know the truth, and I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
そのすべてを
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself? Brother, this is a pancakes waffles moment, man. Where did she say that?
そなたが蒼月の子を離れる決断をしたこと。それ自体を
No one would have tried to stop you from leaving, but you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
おいバレちゃったみたいだぞ。ああやっぱり
I knew it. I just knew it. What now? If a Harbin just shows up, I'm out of here. I'm no Dawn Relic is worth dying over.
ことを誤解していたようです。
I love Yahoda, man. She's so good.
運命に抗えないだけだと思っていました。あなたは
Turns out you are a great moon chanter
素
after
晴ら
all.
しい英月師です。ですが、あなたの言った通り、私はもうずっと前から瀕死とお家だなんて思っていません。
おいみんなそろそろずらかろう。
ウィルミナ、私が蒼月の子を変えてゆく。新たな月が昇る時が。
私は見られそうにありませんけど、ラーマ様。蒼月の子を裏切った者は、
Oh.
銀の刃で
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades. Oh.
角
No.
を失った者は光なき夜へと投げ込まれる。
Oh. I wasn't expecting that. You know what? Fair enough.
蒼月の子の習わしに従うのも、これが最後。ラーマ様。
I wasn't
こ
expecting
れはあな
that.
たへの敬意の
Fair
証です。
enough.
あそこよ。
Can I get my full team now, please?
傀儡が持っています。スターダストビーチへ
Star Sand Shoal. Okay.
勘違いなさらないでください。罪滅ぼしとかじゃありません。
I don't believe you'll actually be able to change
あ
them.
なたに蒼月の子を変えられるとは思っていないからです。
Alright. I guess we fight our way out of here? Is my guess is what we're doing right now? Never mind.
あら警報実験設計あなたたち仕事が一
Looks like we might be having some guests.
承知しました。
ちょうど退屈していたとこ
Perfect
ろだし
timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses. Still can't believe it's only Act 1, by the way. I feel like this should have been like... We should have been on Act 2 by now.
雇い主様ちょっとお待ちを。
Wait up, come
一
on.
度出直すのもありなんじゃないか。ナシャタウンはどっちだっけかな。あっちだったか。私の演算結果よりも
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
傀儡
This is... Yahoda's a perfect character to have had in this section, to be honest. They did a brilliant job choosing this.
それってあの角の生えた裏切り者簡単に手に入る戦利
I've never much cared for trophies given up without a fight, but watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
今日は警告だけでは済まさぬ。
あら怖い。もし振動機能がついてたら
Had I had a tremble function, I would have rattled at least a dozen screws by
それ
now.
とも私のユーモアの基準が高すぎて
I wonder who... it has to be Alan that created her. 100%.
まさか
She looks too much like
本気で
Marianne.
私に勝てると思うさあまずは
Alright, we're fighting the
聞こ
Fatui.
えないのおもてなしを
Wait, what happened?
いけない。警戒をワイルドハットが。
Oh, it's the Wild Hunt. Fantastic. Okay. Did not expect them to pop in as well, but alright, let's go. I guess. Can I get my full team now? Thank you.
さあ
I still need to figure out how the Wild Hunt works, to be honest. It's a little bit confusing to me in terms of exactly what they do, but okay. Alright, speaking of there, let's go. Come on. Chop chop, let's go.
手加減なしよ
There we go. Take them down. Should be it enough.
この天下で裁く。
キリがないぞ何か手はないのか
Oh, big boy is here.
土に寝よう。
Alright, let me just do this and then we can probably go for the big finisher. Can I? Okay, you have to kind of beat up them like 2 times over in a way, basically. Which is really difficult, I'm not gonna lie. You kind of need like super burst damage kind of thing.
あの装置で封印するんだ。
Alright, there we go.
終わったのか。
At least that's what the Lightkeeper's Handbook says.
いや
Oh god. What's going on? It's Abyssal Power alright and even stronger than before? What's the Wild Hunt even after? Oh god. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh brother, I've got the worst options for these fights, man. Can we please not? Yeah, you have to kill them twice over. It's kind of like the Mara struck in HSR, where you have to beat them twice. Obviously, in that case, it's like only once you need to like beat them. But here, it's like you have to effectively defeat them twice. Where are we going? There we go. I'm gonna go this way. What's over here? That doesn't make any difference to me. The bloody thing didn't come the right way. That's fine. Where am I going? I'm lost. Where am I going? That way. Oh, brother, this guy, man. Why do you keep popping up? I'm gonna beat his ass, man. I'm just... Finally, thank you.
お兄ちゃんが。
そなたは家族と
What does family mean to you, Gale?
お兄ちゃん。あの夜、なんで蒼月。
共に入った者の
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent or else an abyssal presence.
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃない。
答えて。
テイワットで一緒に目覚めてからこうして肩を並べて戦うの。ホタル？やっとのことで見つけたとき。
When I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
私たちは一緒に目覚めてない。
何言ってるんだ。もう時間がない。ホタル。ホタル。俺と一緒に冒険したくないの？
Oh, finally. Thank you.
ホタルに嘘をつくわけないでしょ。
Think I'd lie to my little sis?
大したことないね。
Oh, that is sick. I'd love to see the inverted version as well, to be honest.
信じたくなかった。あの違和感や奇妙な感じを。本当だったらどんなに良かったか。たとえほんの少しの冒険でも。けど、あなたはお兄ちゃんじゃない。
Wait, she can... Is it her tears? Does she... Have silver tears? No, no, that she's bleeding. Okay. Oh, that's sick. Okay, it was just an illusion, alright. Alright. I think I saw my life flash before my eyes. Good thing Lama. I'm fine. That took you long enough. No, seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic. That's the moon marrow, no? That's Polonia to you, just not just some robot. Take it and get lost. Well, that was easy. Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place, so if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care. Is she saying that it was another harbinger who was after the moon marrow? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off, but I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will. Uh-oh. Lama mentioned that she normally has to keep her power in check. I guess this is what happens if she doesn't. A bit late to the party, Flint. Come on now, mate. Unless I'm mistaken, you are the moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they may seem. So that night, Aether, no, the Wild Hunt were using me to get the moon marrow. I'd better find some time to have some words with Flint. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. Very blunt, Flint is. Anyways, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the Wild Hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. I'm surprised we're not getting more Lightkeepers, at least so far from what we've seen. I thought we'd have more Lightkeepers we'd seen by now, because they seem to be like obviously the protectors of the land in terms of the Wild Hunt and everything, and the only one we've seen is him. That little joke of his just now just scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Radniki on not cry like that? And they keep to themselves, so it's not surprising that they're a little eccentric. The animals, they've told me they're afraid to even go near him. Oh. Oh, piss off. No. Enough. Focused experience mode. Enable. This is the problem of having too many goddamn world quests in this place, man. Seriously? Was there an error with something or what? Okay, a bit of a weird one. We'll get back to the world story quest in a second. But I guess we're done with part 1 right now anyways. So that's pretty good in that sense, I suppose. I assume we're almost done with part 1. I'd be very surprised if we weren't. I wonder why they've got them. I know usually on day 1 there's usually, like, later on in the day there's usually an update that pops up. Because obviously in case anything goes wrong they have to just immediately fix it and stuff. But it's still a bit surprising nonetheless, you know? Let me climb up here 1 second. Because I have a sneaking suspicion there's something up there. Yep. Hold on a second. Let me just do this. There we go. Yeet. Alright, let me activate some of these waypoints and then we'll go over and finish off what is effectively the part 1 of the Archon quest. Act 1 will be done. We're close to doing Act 2 as well, man. It's crazy. We're so close. We're so close. You know what I need to do as well? Let me go over to the Statue of the Seven. I want to go there because I think I can give in some of the Lunoculi. Because we've collected quite a bunch, I feel. And that should allow us to basically get our first level as well. Which will be very nice. There we go. I knew we had enough. I knew we had enough. I wasn't sure, but I knew we had enough. Alright, there we go. Oh, this gives us a Quaint Fate as well. Very nice. Alright, very cool. Very, very cool. 100 primos as well. I'm not going to complain about it. And a Shrine of Depth. Very good. Very, very nice. Very nice. Okay. I actually want to see how many encounter points have we gotten so far. 25 points. Not bad at all. I know we're going to need to get more and more. Especially because they've reset it. Which is a damn shame. But anyways. Let's go. Alright. Oh, his name is Ashru. Hello, little guy. Are we... Have fun. Enjoy your evening. Where's Nefer? Hello, Nefer. Nefer. I guess technically... We're calling her Nefer, but I think it's Nefer, actually. Not Nefer. It's Nefer. I could be wrong. I think they called her Nefer. I need to hear it again. You wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never ever taking random jobs like that ever again. You hear me? You live to tell what's left to be afraid of. Your business is deleting in information. Did you think I wasn't coming back? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cups sitting safe and sound right there in the cupboard. Wasn't that the deal? You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine. No, you found exactly what you were looking for, yet there you are, sulking away as usual. Nefer. I was right. It was not Nefer. It's Nefer. But in the enunciation, basically, it's close enough. I need it right now? Alright, I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right? You know what? You do seem a little different. In a good way or bad way? So long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors. I love Nefer's design, man. It's so good. A lot has happened in the past few days. I don't know what I'd do without you. Oh boy. You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything. The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the frost moon scions to usher in a new dawn for the truth? But before I do, there's just one more thing we need to deal with. You'll have to forgive me. I used too much strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past, not right away at least. Yep, your health is more important. The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored now that the Wild Hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again. Back when the Frost Moon Science bloodline still ran strong in special circumstances, a Moonshiner could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. He only lasted 2 days, oh my god. Yes, you can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into the bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket size. If that's the case, maybe I can give it a try? I love how we're being so bold. If anyone's right, I'm willing to take the risk. This is a bit risky, no? But I seem more attuned to the Kawaki than I was before. When I close my eyes, I can sense something far off beyond the false sky, so that's the true Frost Moon. I mean, I guess I wonder if the Traveler now has accessibility to Moon Sign of something. Oh, to be honest, this is something that they could do cool. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a way for them to buff up the Traveler as well in a way, right? Yes, it'll be a bit reliant on the not crying characters and stuff, but if they are able to give Moon Sign to the Traveler, and with the Moon Sign, like the Nascent Moon and, what was the other one? What was it, the other one? Ascendant Moon. You know what? The Nascent and Ascendant Moon, you give us buffs to like the burst and then skills of the characters, or of the Traveler. Oof, that's something. That could be something, you know, that could be something. It does require you to obviously have not crying characters, but still. A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others, quite different from what we've seen before. It disappeared right in front of me, but I think it'll be back. And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the Wild Hunt too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two. Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting though, just don't forget to lock up when you leave. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the Wild Hunt's been taken care of once and for all. Alright, time to see what happens now. This is gonna be very interesting. This is gonna go well. Do what you believe is right, Lara. Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight. Yet now she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky. The story of a false moon and the death of gods. As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream. After everything Lama said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting. Judging by the reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a full-blown rebellion, low-key, I'm not gonna lie. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming. Has everything been okay?
ショックのあまりみんなの
No one took it so hard they went on a binge eating rampage or ended up cleaning the whole pantry or something. That's one way to do it, I suppose.
ありがとう。一晩で新しい
Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root, but nothing as extreme as that has happened, no.
予想通り
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Sands for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Makes sense, yeah.
彼らの瞳に浮かんでいたのは
Confusion, frustration, helplessness, I saw it all reflected in their eyes.
だが私は彼らの選択を尊
I
重する
respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Sands blessing far and wide,
と共に
should they be willing to do
そ
so.
していつの日かまた同じ木の下でまた一部のものは私のところへ来てそして
They said they used to see me as distinct, even somewhat approachable, whereas now, I seem much closer to them, like a friend or even a family member.
よかったな
ありがとうその
But I wanted to ask,
私は
do I really come across as
あり
distant?
がたいのだろう
まあラウマのことをあまり
You are
知らない
kinda
人な
tall.
らちょっとだけ
そうか困ったものだな角は月の光を浴びるとさらに成長すること
Just be yourself, no need to act any different. Family should be honest with one another, after all.
月髄を取り込んでから口をそれならよ
I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we should meet within the next few days.
とりあえず今日は
But for now, let's just relax.
月の下で過ごす感覚を
Of finally living on the bright side of the moon. Song of the Welcome Moon, Act 1 complete. A dance of snowy tides and hoarfrost groves. There we go. Part 1 done. Not bad. I'm enjoying part 1. I enjoyed part 1 quite a bit, to be quite honest. It was really nice. I think you can definitely tell it's more heavy on the character side of things for sure now. Very, very similar to HSR in a way. But at the same time, I think in some ways it's a bit better. Because anyways, you know, more often than not, it would be focused on a character usually, right? You could say Natlan was an experiment of it, right? With obviously us focusing on Kachina at the start, right? And then from Kachina, it went on to being more focused on Ororon. One the thing about that was they were focusing on the 4 stars back then. Of course, in this one, there's not many 4 stars. It's only Aino and this one, right? But yeah, it's a bit of a weird one in that sense. I do think it's pretty cool in a way. It is still very cool in a way. But yeah, I'm just curious to see where we go from here in terms of how part 2 is gonna be like. And we're gonna do part 2 in a second. In just a moment, in fact. But I just want to pick up the Lunocli that is here. Alright, anyways, let's begin part 2. See what we can do and get things underway. Hopefully this one isn't as long. Hopefully not. It's gonna be otherwise a very long stream tonight, and I've got a lot of things to do because technically, you know, obviously Genshin's doing this big, you know, the big update happened for Genshin and everything. Awesome sauce, right, on that front. But then, of course, you also have the fact that, well, technically, obviously, Gekishin Squadra came out earlier today for which is the Dragon Ball MOBA, quite fun, and Time Stranger, Digimon Time Stranger, is coming getting its demo tonight, so that'll be done. I'll do that tomorrow most likely, but yeah. The Wild Hunt Assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? For Huge Wave. First I've ever seen of that set. Good thing it was so brief. Oh? Can't be helped. There were only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I bet. I'm bugging out if this place goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be any left for us if we're late. Left for us to scavenge? What exercise is going on over there? Star jumps. Uh-oh. Should have told them those are dangerous thoughts. Forget it, I doubt they're the only ones thinking that. Even if you solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora. One second. Alright. Let's see. Let's carry on with this. There we go. Paimon will have you know whether when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match. Should you really be proud of that? Still, the Wild Hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and that phantom may very well attack again, even though we almost know nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation? Alright. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the Bone Marrow instead. Anyways, let's just get going, shall we? Act 2, Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Alright. Let's get into it. Talk to Aino and Inefa.
馴染みの顔を認識しました。友人の旅人さんとパイモンさん。やったー、労働力だ。
Pre-manual labor detected. These evaluations could not be more different.
スーシさんです。ナシャタウンに駐在している。
Sergeant Major of the nearby light keepers. He's stationed here in this town.
スーシさんはフリンズさんの上司で。
スーシです。
Oh.
私とアイノの友人。
They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nordcry. Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance? The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. Yeah. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle. Has he now? That's what he said he was gonna do anyways.
今のところ彼からの連絡はありません。
He's leading a team to root out the Wild Hunt, but I haven't received any reports for now. What's he up to? Well, he does act outside the remit of his order sometimes. I'm his superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions. That's probably where the things are going wrong. Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know. I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. Where are the light keepers, man? And what's their jobs if they aren't helping? Sweeping across vast swathes of land, this has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel to where they're most needed. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like smokescreen. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, expecting a kid to fix a cannon is crazy work. Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be... Oh. But let me stress that we light keepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon, and our backing does cover the fees and for subsequent repair and maintenance. You should thank the Krumkai craft shop, that means me by the way, for making such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. A viable cheap option, lavender melon candy. Poor. This may not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further on their own initiative, at least. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to locations that the cannon won't be firing at. You'll be fine, just trust me. Take this and this. Is this the manual? Oh no, it's the manual. You can use this beep boopita to. Oh, look at her.
この本はピポピポの言葉を理解するために必要。この大砲には
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Oh god.
これは愛のがまとめたその説明
Also, please note the device's name is Brigitte.
説明書だったの。それなりの速さで進めてくれれば3分の1くらいまで時間を短縮できる。
私もご
よし。じゃあ君たちは外のチェック。イネファ
Oh
は中のチェック
god.
ね。終わったら制御室に来て。
Alright, let's go.
愛のも仕事に専念してください。
No snacking while I've run away.
少しくらい食べた方が仕事の効率が 60%。
Hey man, a little bit of food never goes amiss, eh?
愛のって興味のない
Anna's expression for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? As they're just how geniuses are.
オイラたちの後ろをついてきてるだけだぞ。
We might not be at the right spot yet. There's probably some condition we haven't triggered yet.
以前イネファが定期メンテナンスをしていた時
I've watched an effort perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
それは私にも
Alright.
そうだな。それじゃあ歩きながら探す。
Brigitte.
これか？違うみたいだ。
This thing's a machine oil.
あっちはどうでしょう
どれだ？
Alright. Yeah, I mean, it is something.
飛んだぞ。当たりか？どうすれば？
Alright, let me give it a try. Are we gonna get into a minigame? Press the button to adjust Brigitte's height. Touch the light beam hinge to collect all the signals fired from the cannon once enough signals have been collected. Okay. Let's see. Push up and on. There we go. And the last inspection is here. Hey. Okay. Very happy? Happy. Nice. I know it's right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beta said.
一瞬でどうすればいいかわかるなんて
I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex than before. Not wrong necessarily.
重たい本がようやく役
Should be just like checking a dictionary. Check past all systems normal. Wait, is that
人
it?
間とはそういう
くたびれ儲けって感じもするけど。
On to the next spot then. Alright, let's go. Alright, another signal. I'll handle it. It's not very happy. Oh god, purple, red, red. Be deep, deep. It's going through all of it.
修理の才能があるんですね少々バタつきはし手伝う気満々だった
I'd like to have shared the road, but you were really getting into it and I didn't want to interrupt. Alright, let's go. Last one, baby. Alright, Brigitte, come on. One more. Oh, come on. Could have been a bit nicer and given us like the middle, top, and then bottom again. There we go. Let's see what expression she gives now. Beep, boop, deep, boop. Uh-oh, that... A pictorial prompt this time, don't worry. Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. After more page flipping, then even more page flipping.
ありがとうございます。でも、
Alright, we have to do some more work. Alright, what is the plan now? Alright, we still have to do this. Come on, there we go. Alright, there we go. This is a bit much, no? We have to actually just stay in that position. Oh god, this is gonna be annoying. There we go. Alright. Should work. Hopefully the cannon should work now.
うまくいったみたいですね。これで取り外す私にもわかりません。
But whatever, I've got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out.
するのは諦めま替えの部品を取り付ければ
I'll go get the replacement component. Well, we should be done once we pop it in
走る
here.
よりはメンテナンスの方がいいですよ。
I think it's a bit... Yeah, I guess so, sure. Oh, I was wondering where he's going. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
仕事は終わりましたか？
Our task complete?
スーシさんが交換用の部品を取りにデータ記録を確認させていただ
Are
き
you
ます。
allow me to check against recorded data? Yes, this component is approaching its replacement deadline.
大砲を発射するとき、強い反動が発生します。
The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. Got it. So it's basically it basically allows you to reduce the recoil effectively.
斬新な例えですが、その通りです。この部品は壊れやすく
The component is currently easily damaged, but the materials are not up to par, but there are still some design flaws. I know and are working to improve it. Okay.
7分ほど待つ。欲しい。では、少々お待ちください。点検前に加熱器を作動させておいたのです。熱々の出来たてクリームがけは最もこ
Did she just heat it herself? Fair enough.
ありがとう。こっちも順調だった。では私は
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
ワイルドハント付近のライト皆さん本当にありがとうございました。他の地域から戻ったライト。
All right.
こんなにでっかい大砲撃つとすごいんだろうな。はい。大砲を発射
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions.
純粋なエネルギーの発射にみんな見せられているようですよ。もちろん見るぞ。なんて言ったって、オイラがこの手で修理したんだから。そうだな。
All right.
それじゃあ、フラッグシップに行ってみようぜ。
I wonder if we'll see Varka at some point. Surely by now. I mean, he should have been back, hopefully. But let's see.
じゃあ行くよ。
This way. I'm still trying to figure out where everything is. But I think I've gotten a good grasp of, like, Nasha Town in a bit. Not too much. Not too much yet. Not too much.
気のせいか？なんだか人が多くなったな。ついでにこの
Let's get some of their berries and fried meat too.
ずっと気を
失礼ですが
Excuse me, I request if you wish to return to the room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
はい安心しておくつろぎいただけるよう
Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that regulars can enjoy the peace of mind and comfort so that they can speak freely with one another.
しかしナドクライではお金と同じぐらいつてが重要なのです
Okay.
まあおましょうがない。ネフェルだよな。
Alright, curatorium.
でも頼み事があそういえこれからヒース島に行くんだしラウマネフェルが報酬の話をしなかったらちょっとした
Ah, big brain.
のこととな
Paimon's got a big brain. Paimon's getting a bigger brain now. Alright, there we go. Good thing the flagship is so close to the curatorium, to be honest. It makes life so much easier. I still remember when we went from the fucking inn to the fucking library every single time in Sumeru.
お前のお出迎えか。
あんたたちか 何の用だい？
別にちょっと挨拶しに来ただけだ。あとこれから
ずいぶん親切じゃん。ああ、早く届けるに越したことは。ヤフォダが今薬を取りに行ってる。
ありがとな。じゃあしばらく待ってるぞ。
You all seem busy. Was the occasion? Let me guess, the wild
あん
hunt?
たたちも外で聞いただろ。
I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel, whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they found themselves in.
忙しいっていう
依頼が多すぎてちょっとキャパオーバーなんだ。だから客は
Ah,
今ここで無料の情報を得るのは不可能。
こいついきなりオイラ
悩みの種。
if there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do. Yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such threat is vanishingly small.
本当かい？でもこっちから返せるものも
I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on triples?
ああ、そうだったのかい。それならそうと言っとくれ。
But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
私たちの立場がここにいるほとんどの
Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests, but we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the wild hunt has caused.
ワイルドハントで金儲けをし
誰かさんはもう情勢が混乱
The number of commissions over at the Adventures Guild spikes during tumultuous times too. Would you call taking those jobs for a moral sin?
それは
私たちは確かに混乱から利益を得てる。でも
Such is the threat of the wild hunt today. Damn.
ワイルドハントで大勢死傷者が出て
And what instance would there be left if should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? It's true, true.
それにあんたたちがナシャタウンにいるのも何らかの
That is also true. Yes, we are here to follow a trail of clues.
それぞれの目標を達成させるまで私たちはなどあんたたちにも
You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all
さ
parties.
せるものなんてじゃあその行いは称賛に値するね。ラウマに見せた態度も誠実だったし、それがあんた
Though it's rare for a reason, kid.
でもあいつは
Damn,
隠れるのが
a bit pessimistic, I must admit, but fair enough. I respect it. At the same time, because I can understand it.
相当難しいと思う。何か新しい情報が手に入ったら喜んで
Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I get. We make a good team after all, don't you
私
think?
がバックアップする。
A
いい仕事ができそうじゃないかい？
確かにな。利益しか見えてない人間だと思ってた。
well placed only indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
それってまさか
あんたたちが入ってきた瞬間からどう切り出すか考えてたんだ。
そんな姉さんただいま。あれあんたたちも
ああ、ラーマに薬を届けてくれるって申し出てくれたのさ。
Totally free of charge, such kind souls.
よかった。じゃあ
ダメ。まだ言ってほしいところが。
もう何日も残業してんのに。まあ残業代は出るから。じゃあ早くこの薬を届けようぜ。
Wait a second, is this salt?
まさかそんなはずは。
Oh no, what did he do?
確かあの時は雨が降ってて。あ、もしか。ごめんなさい、お姉さん。おい、そんなに急いだら。
この後の予定は？
Well then, any plans? If not, then what's if we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
だったんだけど、あんまり収穫がなく。
ああ、そういえば今日
どうやったら
Come now.
ルールにした。
What are we, sticklers for the rules? Oh. Alright, let's go to the flagship now, I guess. Bringing back salt instead of medicine. I can't believe it. That is funny. There we go.
ネフェルさん、こんにちは。おっと。
ああ、私がパーティーのルールをちゃんと。
My apologies. Consider my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
いえいえ、とんでもありません。
ネフェルって。
Not even an invitation check? Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Guess channels really do take you places. Networking, baby. This sounds like me in a business, to be honest. Me trying to get a job. A mechanic and I know some printers, happy and gentle. A food supplier.
み
Ooh.
んなお楽しみのところ悪いね。モンドから来た有名なバーテンダーだよ。
Huh? Huh? Me? I mean, to be fair, I have mixed drinks in Mondstadt ages
覚
ago.
えたみんなならモンドのお酒がいかに美味しいか知ってるはずだ。さあ、今日の特別ドリンクメニューだ。悩みなんか忘れて異国の香りと味を楽しんで。
なるほど。新しいバーテ
通りで見たことないわけね。
That ain't a familiar face, no
せっかく
wonder.
だし飲んでみる？
うん気になるね
Satayaka.
今日のカウンターはここでいつでも今日のドリンクのレシピを確
Previous experience coming in handy. Who'd have thunk it?
相手のもと
I do remember it. To be fair, I did do some mixing of drinks ages ago.
自分最も
And I have done it in HSR just
も
recently.
ともとモンドのバーテンダーを招待すデミアンも手伝ってくれるはずだよ。ドリンクをお客さんたちに持ってもちろん
Alright.
お客さんの性格
わかった。
こっちはこっちで気になった人と
Alright, time to make sure we'll do this.
パーティーの後半には
There'll be a little event during the banquet second half, by the way. See you then. Okay. Are we actually gonna start mixing drinks?
こんにちは
No way, did they? It's actually the same as last time. Oh my god. A customer ordered a Boreal watch. It's literally the same as the last one. Now then, get the drink to the guests. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting. Where are they? Who am I giving it to? Wait, who am I giving it to?
ここに越してきたばっかりなのに。
こんなところで
No, I'm giving it to that lady. No, I was right. Oh no, I was getting it from them.
あなたのように選べる
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat. Soon to be food for the fish.
魚の餌になるのも時間の問題だより良い
I wouldn't have come to this dump if there was any better place to be. Come now, surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers. Would you trust them? I wouldn't. I wouldn't trust anyone really. We're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Snaznayans can't be bothered. The light keepers can't spare the people. And everyone else, they're a mess.
ライトキーパーには実力がない他の組織はもっと頼りない彼らを
I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon.
ま
Forget it, let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
バーテンダーのお手並み拝見ってね
Hey man, I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best. What do you mean? What do you mean?
こんにちは
Alright, let's make another drink. It's literally just like the old event. Exactly like the old event. Juice, caramel, wine. I feel like this is the first time we've had wine in the... I don't remember wine in the last one, to be honest. I don't remember wine in the last one. This is the first time I think we've had wine.
お疲れ様です
I don't mind it. I mean, I'm glad that they've finally added wine considering the fucking...
被害がこれ以上ひどくなったらさすがにスレージ内を置いてくれるのか
Oh, I have to follow this little dude.
そこに置いといてくれ
But you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos. You got a plan for that then? Hard to say, but what I can say is that the situation in Nasha Town will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. The gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folk like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
なんだよ何か用か
Wait, what are you angling for exactly? Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? Well, what if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired, for our sakes at least? Surely that this town is still is still of value to those who control it. Of course, but that is all it is. Value for us, though. There's no place but Nasha Town, and we're putting its lives and ours in their hands. Ooh. I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
少し様子を見ることにする
みんな大砲の話をしてるな。
Yeah, everybody's wanting the cannon to be fired, basically. Oh well. That's one way to go about it, I suppose. Lemon, mint, wine. That's a drink and a half. It's bubbling as well. That drink is bubbling. I love the fact that it keeps the color. That's very nice. Come on. Come on, chop chop, let's go. Oh, it's an affair. You two must be an affair's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course. Without alcohol, much obliged. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines. They call me the honorary cocktail knight. Come on, is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if you hadn't been here for your help back then. We would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met an affair. The Voynich Guild. We haven't seen many from the Voynich Guild, no yet? I don't think so. I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life, got the scoldings for it to show for it. He's the one responsible for maintaining Yahora's robotic arm. That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you give me the blueprint, I could hammer one out. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have if you told me my future when I first arrived here. All the more reason to be more proactive and do your part. Bringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. I've heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces, no. I just realized the fact that there's somebody who could appear as Aether, point one, right? Point number two, it's the Abyss. Are we sure it's probably not one of the sinners getting involved? Because remember, we're getting to a point where we're starting to get more about every facet of, you know, the game's end factions, right? Celestia, Conrea, Fatui. We've got a little bit of Celestia, you could say, with the Moon Goddess and all of that jazz, right? Then you've got, of course, the second point for the Fatui are obviously there, the Harbingers. We're still missing Conrea, and technically the Abyss, yes, the Wild Hunt is representing that faction, you could say, in a way, but it is still missing, like, the overarching side of the Abyss, right? In Conrea and stuff. So I am wondering if it's potentially a sinner involved. He's a social and you can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had all contact with all kinds of clients. Might it be safe to assume that our fandom wants to keep this a secret? Oh no, what are we doing now? What is she making us do? I'm a bit concerned as to what she's making us do. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. This is not a good idea. No. The one who will be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules. There's an affair's hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up. Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief.
参加者は内側を回してドリンクには
The drinks are divided into GST and alcohol, with the last further divided in 3 levels by intensity. Oh god.
ノンアルコールドリンクを指したときは脳幹だけど、お酒を指した
Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 on based on
自
alcoholic.
分がドリンクを飲んだラウンドなら
And
自分よりポイントが低い
Varka did 10 rounds of this, man. Unbelievable.
させたりできるんだ。
ポイントが高いほど有利に見えますが、頑張りすぎて記憶を飛ばしますと、誰に何をさせても意味が。
バーテンダーが参加するのは
And that's why the person missing the drinks has to take part, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
お酒に弱そう。楽しみだ。
ちなみに飲み物は
Anything you drink will be replenished, and additionally, I've decided to sponsor a grand prize for this occasion.
このダー
クホースだって。ノドクライでダークホースがの。
ダークホースがあるの
Dark horse, huh? What is that? Indeed, the dark horse could be yours to enjoy so long as your luck holds, and as long as you can remember it stays the day after.
ホースを一気に飲み干せば合計スコアの高さに関わらず
ハイリスクハイリターンってこと
There's gonna be some strong alcohol. I was gonna say it's gonna be some insane one.
私からだ。
Alright.
度数ポイント3
Intensity 3. Looks like I'm gonna have to put my back into it today. Did she just chug it down?
いい飲みっぷり。すごい。
You know what? Fair play.
次、私の番ね。あなた、最近どこ行ってた
You've
の
been making a killing lately? Where's it all been coming from? Jesus Christ.
前にボイニッチ紹介の
Hey bro, I've heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
チェ、ノンアルか。うん、
ルーレット勝負もつい
You
に
reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Who lets you get the last laugh?
誰でしょう。
さすがモンド人だよね。
Gotta say, you monsters are really know your alcohol.
こんなに美味しい
These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
すんごく美味しい。
Hey yo, what is going on here? What you wanna ask about his wife? I can tell that Dobrava was lucky enough to survive summoning into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is... she left him to me.
新入りがダークホースを引い
Oh wallahi, we're finished.
おい、バレないようにオイラに。本当に一気に飲む。
She actually downed it in one gulp?
さすが。モンド人は本当によく飲む。
What did you see when you were in the wild inside the wild hunt?
ワイルドハント？何があったとしても。
Absolutely, if there was something else, I didn't stop to see it, just took off as fast as I could.
一番腹立たしかったのは、私が命からがらに運よく。
If my luck had been just a little bit worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse or whatever was left of it after this.
とにかく。
Even those who have had a personal encounter with the wild hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on
みんな
point.
どうしちまったんだい。
私はまだい。
Because you didn't drink that much.
ルーレット勝負の成功を祝して
I think that was fantastic, man. First time we've seen actual like proper drunk situation. And to be fair, it's not like it was like a case in which it was like, oh, a little bit drunk or not for, you know, for depression or whatever. It's like actual drunk.
いつも通り一つ10万モラだ。
でもあなたとはもう取り。
まあまあ飲み物まで頼んだんだから。それとも
I already ordered a string, so are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
もう一度言う。
One die, 100,000 mora.
取引
Oh boy, what was he?
なんだよ。
What are we even doing
これ
here?
から提供できる情報は3つです。一つは
The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact location where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly. I was gonna say we know all this already. Fair enough, then I won't beat around the bush. I was just thinking about things. I was just like trying to figure stuff out a bit. I was just thinking more about that point I made earlier with the Abyss and stuff and the Sinners. Because it has to be something along those lines. Oh wait, these are all the locations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 locations. We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up. Cool it alright, I'm not done. Now the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but really enough, more wild hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate. I'd agree, and we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between the reported anti-wild hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately. I've got two theories. One, that some new forces clearing the wild hunt out in secret, or that some Radniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. Yeah, I was gonna say it's unlikely. No, that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately, even if you're mostly just reselling my intel. People might start thinking me as a bully. Oh, does he have something? No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghastly shadows. This is about my indignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in this at all. Go on then, I'll swing by again sometime soon perhaps. Absolutely killing him. Damn. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. A painful lesson, you might call it. Damn. I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really. Alright. Channels are king. Analyze the information you have with Nefer. Alright, let's go. Get this show on the road. We still have to go deliver the medicine, by the way. Just to keep people in, you know, remembering that point. Yeah, we're the only ones who've seen it. Okay, Aether gets a bit of a slide, by the way. I will just say that, mind you. I did kind of go in on him a little bit too much there, but yeah. Agreed, instances of the wild hunt afflicting in Krai in general have much increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. Who is this mastermind and why would they want the moon marrow? Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Finn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. Don't tell me if she brought back pepper. Isn't the cannon about to go up? Oh god. Of course, I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even 10,000s of parts. I actually want to see it launch.
無数の緻密な計算が作り出す奇跡。
そうだね。前回の発射からしばらく。
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to watch, work and wait for a while.
終わったらまた仕事。
姉さん、ありがとう。二人も行こうよ。絶対損しないからさ。見てみ。
I kind of want to check it out, to be honest.
修理に貢献したんだしさ。行こう行こう。ドーン。
Kaboom! I'm actually quite curious to see how the cannon launches. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical, just the way to like it. If only I had that kind of strength. Very easily pleased. I thought it would be nighttime when it would launch. Nice! Felt that one in my bones. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance. I feel so alive right now. Overtime, it's gonna be a piece of cake. Dog, if it is that simple for me to be more interested in overtime. That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even I know or silly robots. Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Alright. Alright, I think we'll go straight to this instead of doing any malarkey in terms of walking over or whatever. We'll just teleport straight over. The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have been built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. Yeah, I guess so. No, I should have done this a lot sooner. Okay, are we gonna find out now? We haven't made much progress either, but here's what we got. Alright. I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourself. In any case, come this way, Gil. Alright. Is it time? Okay. What do you see? Oh, that's our spaceship. This is not Krai. It all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? Is that a 3-star? No, wait, that's a spaceship. This appears to have occurred a long time ago. And the memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered, so that is all my power allows me to discern. At least we know now where our spaceship landed in North Krai, near Star Sand Shoal, or it seems. That matches with what Aether told me, but I want to know more. You okay? Does that mean she's... Paimon.
おう、わかってる。
頼んだ。
そうだ。
Here you go. This is the medicine you asked the curatorium of
持ってき
secrets
て
to
く
prepare
れた
early.
んだ。そうだ。一つ推測がある。
Alright.
ならば。
確かに。あいつは月神なんだもんな。ひとまず。
But best she check if she's doing okay.
また後でな。
Alright, it's time to check what's happening with her. We can just teleport straight away, no? There we go. I keep forgetting that I'm literally myself in this place. Alright, let's see. Gonna pick up some of these Moonfall Silvers while I'm here. We need to pick them up anyways for Llama. This item reminds me of the pearls in the Sango pearls in Wadatsumi, to be honest.
なんか元気なさすじゃ邪魔する。頭がくっつきに戻っちゃい
It's like I'm returning to the moon.
おいおい。あれ？君の体から
I sense the moon's power within you.
月の力をファドゥイから月髄を奪い返したよ。これで力になれ。
And what do you require this time?
何言ってるんだよ。お前の体の一。
Has this just become habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so
ちょっ
long?
とお願いが。わかった。手を出して。
Okay. Oof. I think that's the most vibrant I've seen the colors be.
ありがとう。戻ってこれた。
Back to Earth, my
お前
thanks.
は最初からここにいたぞ。
Your feet never left the ground.
だいぶ良くなってきた。君の体内に
The moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection in the water.
静か
Fascinating.
な月が、私はただその水から月の光を少しもらっただけ。他にも何か変化を感じたけど、それは
This is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark.
のには害はないよ。しばらくすると自然。そういえば力も取り戻したことだし、月髄をお
Do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian if now that you've got your power
こ
back?
れももともと神のものなんだろ。これは
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
やっぱり。知らなかったの？
Oh,
ラウマはただ他のかけらと違って
okay.
神の力を感じられるとしか。彼女の言う通りだよ。
And she's correct. When I drew that rue of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within.
月髄の中の記憶も、その記憶がこのかけらはかつて豪月の女神のものだったって教
that makes
え。ラウマも
some sense, but damn.
たはずなのに、なんで気づかなかったんだろう。
Lama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something only the moon goddess could send.
空には3つの月があって、3人の女神がそれぞれ
Each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
でもそうかの戦いで
But after the war of funerary flame, all three lay slain, and two of the three moons were shattered during the conflict.
豪月を支配するアリアが亡くなった後、その力は月髄に凝縮された。後月の
The iridescent moon's remains have never been found, and while the frost moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken.
蒼月だけは
I wonder if the iridescent moon,
でも壊れなかった。そして
the remains for that we'll
そういう
find
月には
somewhere.
必ず新たな神が生まれるという予言があった。
The entity the frost moon sounds would call the
蒼月
Kutar.
のこの言う、私も自分の力が蒼月のものだって感じ取れる。
Yeah.
でも今の私は
Forget controlling it, sensing it alone requires immense effort.
オイラたちが手に入れたのは豪月で、後月はどっか行っちゃってて。
Does that mean you have the frost moon's marrow inside you?
お前の
Ooh.
体の中には蒼月の月髄があるの。
月髄は月の神が死んだ後に力が凝
No, it can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider a form of energy core.
だからそれは月に
You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
つまりお前は蒼月の力その
Okay.
そうだよ。
Yes, now a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you wear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
なら月髄を持つ君は
Yeah, I was gonna say, I doubt that's the same thing, no?
月神に
You do not wish to become a...
よっぽどその座から降りたいんだな。誰が月神かって問題はともかく、この月髄はお前に返すべきじゃないのか？
いや、私のところには来たくないみたいだもの。
Nor does it desire to come to me.
さっきこの力に触れたとき、拒絶を感じたの。私も
I can only guess that this is because I too am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time.
互い
じゃあこのまま私が持ってるしかないね。ラウマがお前の体はこの力をうまく隠してるって言ってたけど、じゃあ
To be fair, I mean...
探知できちゃうんじゃないのか？
Yeah, I was gonna say it is the Abyss, to be honest. The Abyss could easily find it, to be honest.
それって現象だよね。どうして人みたいに言うの？
だって村に黒幕がいる気がしないか？
Yeah. Some of the super clear gold too. They've been after the moon marrow, known stuff.
聞いたことある。ファデュイにいた頃、
My colleagues used to mention someone back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Krai.
最悪の時代に
Oh no, it is actually a sinner. I wasn't expecting it. Hey, listen, I just guessed, okay? I don't know. I don't know shit. Which one is it though? Can't be Verderfolnir. Can't be Sertologi. Not Rhine daughter. There's two left, right? I don't remember their names, to be honest. I'll be honest and say I don't remember. I remember the other three because they've been involved in the story and they're pretty up there in that sense, right? I can't remember the last two. I don't know what the others called him. The Raher of Solnari. The Raher of Solnari. I don't remember his name. One of the 5 sinners? Rerir. Okay, that's his name. Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir of one of the 5? We're taking on we're taking on one of these sinners, I guess, in this section. That's crazy. I've heard that he disappeared out not long after the cataclysm. They replied, "Do you really not know?" I would say that. The tale of his final fate is that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return. The moon's reflection. This is too much. Even I'm trying to process it. I'm trying to figure out what do you mean by moon's reflection? They seem to think I should be the one who know everything about the moons. I ain't gonna lie, the Fatui member is a bit dickish, to be honest, I feel. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name. Yeah, this is something I can't blame her, to be honest. It's something that's beyond the firmament.
月の狩人が消えた後、ナドクライのワイルドハント現象は急激に悪化して、アビスにおける災いの代名詞になった今のワイルドハント。
The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
昔とは段違いだよ。
Okay.
まさか伝説の古代罪人の一人が
To think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. It's way too much for us to handle. The incident on seashells on the Star Sand Shoal. Oh my god, that's gonna be difficult. You could literally do like a tongue twister with this one. Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then, or maybe it wasn't with his all. Still defeated Marionette. What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that? That's your ex-colleague? So we were on Star Sand Shoal together and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt too.
笑ってない。
Did you just laugh?
あいつと仲が悪いの。
No, I simply imagine the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment and found it interesting.
笑えるなって思っただけ。
She seemed quite shaken.
一瞬だけだよ。
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at
自
that.
分の感情を調整するのが上手だ。
話がそれたけど。血髄を狙うやつは
Just laughing at the fact that one of the other harbingers got fucked over. It's crazy.
本当にそれ持ったまま行くのか。
ファデュイの情報が確かなら、月の狩人が
If a Tui intelligence was to be believed, Revere would prevail even if all of what not Krai were to stand against him.
今は
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the
何
moment.
か制限。
血髄をどうするか決め
Before I decide, there's a favor to like to ask you, Columbina.
頼みたいこと。
私とお兄ちゃんの宇宙船がナドクライに着陸した時に起きたことを見せて。
I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
ずいぶんあっさり OK して言ったでし
No
ょ。
way.
そんなこと、私にとっては、さあ。
Give me your hand and ready yourself? Oh god. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. This is what we all saw before, only clear. It seems we landed safely at least. Oh shit. Oh my god, that is a spaceship, a proper spaceship. A lot of time appears to have passed. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Aether get out, I wonder? But how can that be? No one left the spaceship from the moment we landed. No.
ここは
ホタル、早くここから離れよ。
お前
No way.
着陸してからずっと私たち
A long, long time passed after we
出入
landed.
りした人はいなかった。
No one left the spaceship during that time, but Aether found me from the outside of it somehow.
そんな
I have... See, okay.
なんでだろう。
記憶って
I have some
ペットみたい。
theories.
一口食べると、あちこち
I have a
に
couple of
タピオカ
theories.
が散らばっちゃう。
You know what would be the craziest thing? We open the spaceship and our brother is still there dead. But then who's the Abyssal Prince then?
血髄のことは私に
I'm curious, man. Now this has piqued my interest.
お前がそういうな。
何か力になれることはある？血髄を隠す。もともと
Detecting it with you is already no easy task, but I can teach you to further and conceal its presence using Kuvaki.
こうやって
Okay. Looks like a shield. This feels soft, so soft and gentle, like the moonlight. Wow.
感じ取れた。
Can you sense it? Now try to maintain it.
飲み込みが
You learn quickly.
シールドだな。いざって時には身も
Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
コロンビーナって普段からずっとここにいるのか？
知らない
I dislike strangers. And where do we rate on that scale? Slightly better. Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go for a walk.
蒼月の子も変わったんだぞ。今ならコロンビーナ。
考えてみ
I will consider it.
少し疲れてるみたいだな。とにかく手伝ってくれて。
Oh, she went to sleep. Aw.
別にここのお花は君みたいなお客さんが好きだから。
I'm not gonna lie, man. Columbina's behavior makes me feel super. You can visit Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet the Damslet. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new moon's embrace effect. When in Nordcry, your party's moon sign level will always be ascendant gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. New moon's embrace obtained. So is this like... Is this what I think it is? Can I assume this can be the place where we can... Ah. Oh god, okay. The Selenic Chronicles quest chain, okay. And then we get the Nordcry this, and then this. Okay. I ain't gonna lie though, that is a big revelation, to be honest. I wasn't expecting that revelation, to be honest, of the fact that nobody left the bloody spaceship. And Aether managed to come in from the outside. I really think there's a good chance we could see like potentially like I think there's a good chance we could see potentially this. You relate the gist of your conversation from Damslet to Lama without the moon goddess joke. I've never heard of that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It will only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nordcry. He will be truly a formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone. But it's gonna be... Oh, I can't believe it. Nah, I think it'll be a really good twist if they manage to just say, like, he's dead in the spaceship and this is some other character. We never leave people in the lurch, that ain't our style. The Frost Moon Science will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best as we can. I doubt that's the case, that he's dead, because I can't see how it would make any sense. Who it could be or what it is as in that situation, but still. The winds of change are blowing and we Science have nowhere to run. Our fate, our sect, all of it is here. We must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves even to the last. Let's see, speaking of allies, the Krum Cake Craft Shop is the close by. They never sure to help us. So I guess we're going to each specific, like, thingy, faction, and getting them involved, eh? Alright, let's see. See them down there. Hola! Friendly approach detected, we meet again. Threat level exceeds expectations. Doesn't matter if he's the Raher of Solari or Solari or whatever, one volley from my cannon will be blown to smithereens. True, but the cannon only works against super shambling monsters, right? What if it's really super fast? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kovaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. Of course, this is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All Nordcry, heck, all of Sneznaya will know my name when they're through it. Okay. Something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. You'll probably watch out for that once you're back. Huh? What kind of assassination attempt is going on over here? I'll send an Inefa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
The
data concurs. This gentleman appeared to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. That makes it even worse. Could it have been the Wild Hand? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only the Radniki have been allowed on site. My tasks are incomplete. The last batches of a few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead. Oof. Wasn't expecting anybody an assassination attempt to happen in game as well. Damn, man, what have we been seeing? People just cutting off their body parts, if you want to call antlers body parts. To everything and above, man. What the hell's going on? It's been kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Nonkrai's been pretty wild so far, I must say. Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
今さっき知らせを受けて様子を見に来調査を始める前に確認しとき。
Looks like the wild hunt is on the move.
中に入ったら手がかり。でもどうやついてきな。
Just follow me. Okay.
申し訳ありませんが、現在お客さん。
いや、調査のために来たんだ。
こちらの皆様。
ああ。
The paperwork checks out. Oh. Damn. How did you get access? Damn, son. On the way to upstairs, you briefly relayed the information about the higher Sonari to Nefer. Paimon has said this before. Whenever you should come, do prepare.
こちらはシエチェフ。
よろしく頼む。殺害は起きて間もない。長槍による刺殺で一撃で致命傷を。
From a polearm.
現場は調査がしやすいよう抵抗の痕跡はなく、ドアや窓が破壊された痕跡もないことから、犯人は何らかの手段で手際よく。
すんなり入れたってことは、犯人は普段からここに出入りす。
It could have been Reverie in disguise, just like how he turned into Aether.
今のところ一番価値のある手がかりは、近くの住民犯行の可能性が最も高い
That Flint's was entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime was most likely to have occurred.
ああ、本人に連絡してみたが。
おかしいね。
お前たちは今。
俺たちも仲間を。
What is he up to?
フリンズは一匹狼なところがあるが、任務はきちんとこなしてい
Yeah,
た。
what the hell is he up to?
それに何かいざこざがあったという話も。
He also had no disagreements with the sergeant major. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense.
しかし、目撃情報といい、傷口といい。フリンズを疑う。
Yeah, I was gonna say he's a polearm character as well, so it isn't a good thing.
以上他の手がかりは出てきそうに。
Alright, we're gonna have to keep investigating, I think. So the evidence points to Flynn's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. Sticky situation indeed.
そのフリンズが偽物かもしれないことを私たちは知ってるけど。
Yeah, Flynn's has to be questioned.
フリンズが残した数々の疑問。
そうだぞ。本部に報告するって言ってたのに、結局言って。
The first time I met Flynn's, I did notice there was something odd about his lantern, some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, the power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In this worst case scenario, the Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
まずはじめに。
フリンズに。
私の知る限りはね。それに、やるにしても、なしゃ。
確かによく一緒に任務に出てたんだし。
Even if it was Revere, though, his motives would just be as unclear.
でも、気になるところはある。 酒場で聞き込みをした。つまり相手はこの能力を隠すためむやみに使ってない。
That means he's been hesitant to abuse this ability or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
変身って結構リスクがあるよな。
今回の殺害はそのリスクを冒すだけの価値があるということだね。それだけじゃない。その間本物のフリンズが邪魔してこないこともそれはフリンズに聞くしかないね。でも早まっちゃダメだよ。それとこういう可能性も考えられなくはない。
That would be insane.
実は向こうはずっと前。
That would be insane because basically our first playable character and he's already dead.
落ち着きな。
Our first playable character that's dead already.
わかったぜ。ナシャタウンの北側のビーチだ。あそこにこれは俺にとっちゃ最高機密なロー。
安心しな。
You'll receive a top class reward in return.
フリンズの方はあんたらに任せたよ。
そうだ。出発前にいっそのことワイルドハントの秘密をバ
Probably not, not yet.
オイラたちが全部言ってやる。何を
聞いてる分にはスカッとするけどね。そんな。
Yeah, it's gonna just cause more chaos.
証拠の有無はさておき。たとえ世間がフリンズの話題でもそれに信頼する人の姿に化けることができる者がいる。
Will they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Yeah, it's not a good idea.
ただでさえナシャタウンの人
Betrayals, untrustworthiness. I don't know if that was the right word to use, but lack of trust. That's what I meant.
念のためにもう一つ忠告だよ。月の狩人を恐れるな。これはライトキーパーが作った特製の携帯式ランプだ。
おお、ワイルドハントの中はごちゃごちゃしてるからな。
どういたしまして。
You're welcome. I've charged you guns, by the way. How much has she taken away from me? 50k? 10k? 1000k? How much? 1000k is 1 million, by the way, but still. Alright, let's go. Time for to face the wild hunt. Picking up all of these just so that we are ready. Where are they? We'll at least part ways. Oh yeah, I forgot that we can now listen to their voice, kind of like how Flynn's does. Proceed deeper to investigate.
この魔物、このランプの近くに潜んでたんだ。きっと何か企んでるんだ。あれ？ランプなんで光らないんだ？
I love how she says, "Oh, we should be more careful," and then immediately says, "No, well, we should take it." Looks like it. Somebody's. Oh no. I don't think we should be listening to this. Fuck's sakes, I didn't realize it would be pointing in the wrong direction. Not my fault. Alright, let's see. They're all coming towards me. Can I get all of them in one go? I'd like to just say triple kill, baby. Where am I going? I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction, to be honest. Oh no, I have to follow these marks. I'm a dumbass, to be honest. I completely forgot. Okay, took down a couple at the same time. I'm kind of hoping if I've turned my back to it, they'll ignore me. There we go. Pentakill. Had to make sure we took him down, baby. Had to make sure we took him down. That was a good double kill, to be honest. I wasn't sure if we got that in the right way, but we did it. We did it. Okay, we're coming the right way now. You are superfluous. Fey language. Who is that? Wait, is that? What the? It's stronger than before? Oh shit. No. Oh, we just managed to get it good. Disappeared.
逃げられましたね。さて、身の潔白を証明せずとも良いですね。
Was that real? He looked cool, man. I ain't gonna lie. That wild phantom hiding inside the wild hunt has a name of its own. I didn't realize he was Fey. Flynn's, that is. But it makes sense. Like, I haven't seen his ears, but yeah. Looks like his normal ears, but yeah, still. Might I ask what magic that was, or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. I don't understand it either, just my constitution, I think. What is that in the corner? This is a long story. Many moons ago, when on a wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Oh. It was only recently they began slowly emitting abyssal energy which could neither be dispelled nor weakened. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not completely destroy him. If this object is compromised, or do you think it would be wiser if I threw it away? Yeah, fair enough. Only those who should shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. It seems this fragment is now utterly still. This must have made it useless to Reri. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. To use the light keepers to find me, I suspect. Ah. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my location. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuwaki's powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern.
普段は用がない限り、僕がどこに行く。
もしかして。
まさに。どこで手に入れたんです。
さっきワイルドハントと遭遇した時。
なるほど。
It must have been belonged to a ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who it seemed dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the wild and missing a strike.
まあいいでしょう。
それであいつらあんなに動くのが早かったんだな。でも、スーシさんに化けることだってできた。
Why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find himself? Ah, makes sense, okay. Not only is this very ruthless, I hope I'm pronouncing rarier. It's so weird because it's so many of the same consonants in the same word. Rarier.
ライドキーパーは本部の指令に従って動くのですが、彼はナシャタウン。
Okay, his orders were to be stationed long term in Nashatown. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family.
優秀な成績を残して本部に移動するチャンスを勝ち取るために努力していたんです。毎年指令。
But every year they would say, wait a little longer, wait a little longer.
もう少しの辛抱だとばかり。
Man.
自分に至らない点があるのではと思い悩んで。
Poor guy.
実際、周りからの評価はとても高かったんですけどね。
Good work always does not lead to good outcomes. Exactly, they make you work harder. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I was gonna say. They literally are like, oh, he's doing good enough. Let him be there.
下の者たちも仕事ができて話も通じるリーダーが離れていくなんて望んもう少し。
So waited until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night and the lantern was slowly lit for him alone.
しかしそのうちに夜が更けていき、世界は眠りに落ちました。
Man, that's tough. One that has played out many times throughout history. Not wrong at all. Another reason to take this Revere's head.
とにかくやっとわかったぜ。月の狩人はワイルドハントで手に入る。
しかしなぜ全く関係ない隊長が殺されねばならなかったのか。
Why did he have to die?
スーシさんが大砲を発射したせ。
そこへ連れて行ってくれませんか。目立たないよう行けばいいんです。
Alright, let's go. Every lantern casts its shadow. That's a very good achievement name, to be honest. I like it a lot. Alright, where are we supposed to go? I guess you're infiltrating from the backside. More or less, much has happened, I see. I see my fellow lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public yet. Yeah.
これ以上進むお二人も現場に入られるのであれば時が来ればは
You'll know when the time comes. See you later. Okay. A bit confusing, but okay.
確か今回。
そうだ、その通りだ。
I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
調査が人と追加で調査を行うなら残念ながら。
Sadly, no, the motive behind the killing remains a mystery, and while we somehow managed to get news of Flint.
せっかくでもまあ気分。
Oh wait, I didn't read that part. But considering that an affair from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help her investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough is not far off. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, let's go inside. Let's see what is in store for us. What malarkey have they dealt us?
無事に入れてよかったぜ。でも、フレンズは一体どうやって来るつもりなんだ？
Sorry, it's not, I couldn't stop. I could not laugh at seeing how the body was still laid on the ground after they not changed it at all. I mean, that's literally how it's supposed to be in a crime scene. You don't move the body or anything, but yeah.
あれってフレンズのランプだよな。 ってきたけど、どうすればいい？
That is impressive. I must admit, that is impressive.
奇妙な見た目のランプですが、灯さない限りは真っ暗な夜、そろそろ無事に部屋に入れた頃合いかと思ったので、やはり思った通り。
What you just did, surely that can be accomplished through elemental power alone.
おお、冷静ですね。その通りです。プライベートな話題。
But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Ah.
力の源が同じだということは、ワイルドハントにまつわるものが。
So it must have been this. Yeah, it's the wild hunt.
数士隊長を殺害したこと。もし黒幕があなたたちの言うと。
If the wild hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of light keepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Ashtown. Well, not only that, to be fair as well, it's crazy that he was able to come into Nasha Town.
見落としのないように。それなら簡単ですね。では。戦った時の動きは大雑把で、あまり細かい人ではなさそうだと。
When we fought, he seemed like a reckless foe, no, certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he left us. This is really challenging. Is that all? Have we tried every angle, found every clue?
機械には詳しくはありませんが、ロボットアームが故障しているようです。
It must have been broken in combat.
このシグナル、見覚えが部品が壊れてるんじゃない。定期メンテナンスの時間になってても。
But the real problem is that when we were fixing the cannon, his arm was just working fine.
修理箇所の位置も教えてくれてたぞ。大砲を修理した時間と、スーシさんの死亡。
いえ、あなた方の見た隊長は月の狩人であった可能性が高いでしょう。僕の前に彼にも化けていたという。
おお、それさえ確かめられれば。
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Nasha Town's reprint.
そうだぞ。前に。
彼の住所なら知ってます。ことは重大ですから、無理にでも会いに行きましょう。それと、もう一つ、窓辺まで僕を迎えに来るの忘れないでくださいね。
Dude, this is becoming a bigger murder mystery than you think, man. The double role he played right here? Fuck it, hell. I wasn't expecting that. That's a lot more scarier than I thought, to be honest. I ain't gonna front. Alright, let's go and visit Hinsa.
あんたらか。それにフリンズまで。こんな夜中。
緊急事態なんです。スーシ隊長に関することを調査中なんです。
スーシさんか。まあいい。
You know what? I forget. I'm sure it's complicated enough for the questions from me.
ありがとうございます。
He's like, I can't be bothered. As long as as long as I can figure it out and help, that's it. I don't give a shit.
確かに記録があったぞ。記録を見て思い出したが、確かに8日前に定期メンテナンスに来たな。あのアームはとても精密で、愛の先生が自ら
The parts too only could be made by her.
オーダーメイドのパーツは普通、数日待って、まあアームが使えないとだるいのは俺もわかるぜ。あの人みたいに戦うならなおさらだろう。
Yeah, so I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job.
やっとパーツが届いたんだ。すぐにライトキーパーに連絡したんだが、全然難しい顔し。
いえ、今はまだ公表できない事情もあるのですが、すべて
気にすんな。役に立てたなら。
Just glad I could help, yeah.
おやすみ。
And we literally saw him only a day ago, so yeah.
推測通り、あなたが大砲を修理していた時にあったのは、月の狩人は8日前の時点では、両者の力の差は極めて大きく、月の狩人は一撃で事を終えたために、 数子隊長の腕の異変にまでは気づけない。月の狩人自身が変身したと仮定すれば、
Hence is oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the series.
機械の
見た目は同じだし、普通に使える以上、機械の中の黒い粘液の正体、ただの推測でしかないとこも多いけど、そう考えると筋が通って。
それは僕も未だに理解できない。
Yeah.
しかし、ワイルドハントの中にある破片を集めたがっていたはずなのに。
謎が解けたと思ったら。
That's actually a good point because he was really pushing for us to just, launch the cannon.
なんかがっかしだな。
確かに、そろそろ休む。推測が正しければ。
そうだな。もう寝ようぜ。
そうですね。そもそも礼儀をわきまえないという。
My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
すみません。
I guess we're letting him lodge, I suppose. Okay.
やっと戻ってこれたな。
そうしましょう。そういえば初めてやった。
This feels more like a Flynn's side quest in a way, but it is also still very much a main quest because of the stuff we've seen with Damslet and also with Revere and stuff. So it is there, but it definitely is feeling a more character quest like.
なぜ僕がここまでするのか気になるんですか。
そうだぞ。お前は。
I'm right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust.
あの時のあなたの推測は鋭かった。元素力だけではランプの中に隠れるあなたたちは人間に詳しいですから。
You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits.
人ならざるものからし。
つまり。
Have you heard of House Nesnaya was once the realm of the Fae? I actually do remember this, yes. The race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist as evidenced by the fact that I'm standing before you. I remember hearing about it a while back. Long time ago this was. I think this was like a year or two ago at least. If not longer.
一度自らの明かりを落とし広大な海の中に身を置いているとどこへ泳ごうとも無意味に感じてしまうものでそれならば
Would it not be better to then simply sink?
しかし光のない場所へと完全に沈んでしまう前に偶然にもライトキーパーの人々に呼び起こされました、彼らはその時アビスの魔物に立ち向かって
They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters who could not last against such a disparity in strength, yet none fled.
ずっと暗闇の中にいたせいで僕はどんな光にも敏感になってしまいました。
That's a cool thing, to be honest.
目覚めてから最初に見たのが彼ら。
Is that why you chose to help them?
あの時彼らの奮闘する姿に心を動かされたのか。しかし
But I was freshly awoken and my powers were limited and I could not prevent my casualties altogether. That is the origin of the final night cemetery. We still need to see the cemetery in Not Krai. I haven't still been around there. I don't think yet. Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. The chaos that Revere has been stirring up is one of them. To be honest, I am surprised. I guess, well, he's been asleep for so long, that's probably why. I was gonna ask, like, why he didn't just, why he doesn't know anything about the Krai and stuff, but makes sense if he's been just unavailable.
調べは入っているでしょうが
All things are ranked according to the priority and we lack the manpower such an open-ended stakeout.
そうか。じゃあ心配いらないな。
警戒心が強いんですね。
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyways, I hope you'll keep this help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. No worries. Alright.
早く寝ようぜ。明日もやることがいっぱいだ。
Time to go to sleep.
今度はなんだ
So much noise. What's going on this time?
サイド。
What's going on?
おい、フリンズは大変申し訳ありませんが、休み中だと。
Resting. We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about
フリ
resting.
ンズのやつ。あいつはワイルドハントの怪物。
Flint is a wild hunt shapeshifter here to deceive us all.
あいつを野放しにして、それとも。
昨日あんなに注意して帰ってきたのに。お、どういう意味
If
だ
they clearly know something else, would they be talking about wild hunt
わからない
shapeshifter?
けどフリンズが普通のやつとち。お、わかった。
おい、申し訳ございません。
あちこち探し回ってボイニッチ商会や打ち
Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets even a
ま
moment
だ
of
なっ
rest?
てない奴らにヘコヘコする必要なんじゃない。仲間を呼んでおいだ。
And what hole did you crawl out of? A watering hole, of course, the one you've just disturbed.
ワイルドハントのことも怪しい影のことも全部忘れて酒を楽しむなのに。
Who would have guessed people like you would have come bursting and shrieking louder than any ghoul?
大事なことなんだ。証拠も揃ってる。
You've got solid evidence. All we need to now is to confront.
あんた、
マスター、こういうのはどうだい？こいつらを中に
Let them do their little search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat.
いなかった場合は客全員に一人一人謝罪し騒ぎで生じた損害を。
そうするしかなさそうですね。
I love her hand signals and how we've now recognized it.
こんなに公平な提案に。
Alright, let's see. This is gonna be funny because he's not there. Because he did say he's gonna go home. Brother, he's a tall man. He cannot be under the desk you just looked. What the fuck is wrong with you?
フリンズは見つからなかったか。ありえない。だっていつもここに。
さあ、一通り見たん。
Jesus Christ. After teaching the group a harsh lesson, they finally lets him go. Yeah, fair enough.
何が聞きたいって。
あいつらどうやってここ
順を追って話そう。
My inside man with the lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late visit.
事件現場に行ったってライトキープ。ところが今日朝早くから町の入り口に人だかりができてたんだ。
I guess, well, us asking that question constantly probably must have led.
口々にその中でフリンズを疑う声がどんどん増えてったんだ。
じゃあフリンズはそこでさえ渡る。
That's where I, Yahora, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine.
みんながホールの騒ぎに注目。
窓によじ登ってフリンズを迎えに行くように頼んだのにラン
あたいまだ語り始め。
ヤフォダにフリンズを気分の館に連れてこさせれば連中もこんなに大事なものだけを
後でまた取りに行く。まあそれより
まあいいだろう。
Alright, then Yahora, contact the others. We're gonna need all hands on deck. Alright, let's go to the Curatorium of Secrets. Where are we going? Where's the exit? This way. I was like, well, where are we? Which corner are we in? A little bit bamboozled, a little bit run amok, or led astray. Okay, where are we going? Alright, we'll just have to roller skate over because Malika didn't have her skill. That's okay.
Yep. なるほど。フリンズはワイルドハントの中で集めた破片を持っていたね。
The whole gang is here, okay.
でも今は一人で行動。この前
Earlier he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to review right now. If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
そういえば覚えてるかい？消えたワイルドハントがきっと月の狩人。
Some of this must be Revere's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments. Makes sense. Maybe because that would be more efficient than having to clear anomalies itself. I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that, but I'm a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest.
私たちの実験室、つまりワイルドハント隊長が犠牲になってからこの地のライトキーパーワイルドハントの規模はこれからますます拡大するである。じゃあ早速行動し。残念だけど。
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Revere, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flint's truly Revere's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
に対処すべきワイルドハントはこの3カ所。よし。じゃあアイノとイネファと工房。
非分の館で1カ所。
最後は。
Alright.
このメンツで同じ計画を実行。あたいも初めて見る。
Never mind you, this is the first time for me as if you run into Revere, do not engage with him. I repeat, do not engage with him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter. I repeat, do not engage. Do not get in touch with the enemy. Ooh. He's already been on the move. Alright, time to go to the cemetery. Good thing the game is already making me want to go to the cemetery, because I was like, well, I'm not sure if it'll make me go to the cemetery. Oh, fuck's sakes, man. This is the issue of not having access to the this already. Alright, not a problem. We can make it over there without any issues. Let me take care of these bunch of moblins over here first. Anyways, need to keep this ready, and then we can also get the new Statue of the Seven as well while we're at it. I love how it's an arrest warrant or something. What is it? Immaculate warrant. It's crazy. Alright, let's see. We'll activate that domain and stuff. Okay, one second. Let me just fight these guys. Jesus Christ. I ain't gonna lie, these enemies look sick. Whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened there? Felt like I went through the floor there. Did I not just go through the floor or something? It looked like I went through the floor. That's why I was so confused. What is this now? I guess I'm finding out about that right now. Look, this has all been new to me. I'm still running the ropes. Just give me one more chance. I promise you won't catch me next time. No. Alright, one second. Let me just take these guys down. I was just trying to activate the Statue of the Seven, man. I couldn't care less about who was attacking me and stuff. There we go. Also, what the fuck did I see? What are these waypoints, brother? That's a lot of waypoints. That's a lot of waypoints. I wonder if these robots also give the same thing, or is it different items? Yeah, it's different items. They give the drive shafts and stuff. Cool. Can I get this? Thank you. Alright, let's go from the outside, I guess. Let me activate this. I'm gonna assume that this is the weapon domain, not the artifact domain. No, it's the artifact domain. Never mind. Hey man, I got two wrong. It's how it be, man. It's how it be. Alright, let's see. To be honest, I should not be doing this and I should go straight to Flynn's, but hey, oh, listen. I'm here for a good time, not a long time, you know? Alright, there we go, come on. There we go, boom, boom, boom. Let's see what we can do here. There we go. Alright, let's go. We've done enough here. Oh, brother. What's happening over here then? I want to activate all these waypoints anyway, so it's whatever if we're facing these guys. I don't give a shit. Well, I love how amongst these big boys there's like mini slimes. Just a couple of mini slimes. Purely vibing. Alright, let me just activate waypoints while I'm here. I'll worry about chests and all afterwards, man. There's no rush in that sense. I want to just focus entirely on getting over the destination. Fuck. There's a lot of Lunoculus, I'm not gonna lie. Can we max out this statue already? I don't even know if we're gonna get more like area updates for Nordcry, to be honest. Well, I'd imagine we would, but you know, in other, you know, when we look at the other games, right? There's usually like, oh, we have to do X thing to do this, or Y thing to, oh, you know, they mention like, and did I say other games? In other regions, they mention like, oh, we have this, and that, you know, and it's like, oh, that's cool. That's some quest line we have to do. Okay, that we'll worry about later on. Ooh, spooky. But usually they mention like, oh, there's this region, or you know, we had the other tribes and stuff in the other games. I guess we still have like the, you know, technically the Knights of Favonius and all that sort of stuff, but their base is like Nasha Town anyways. Let's move, we're running out of time. Alright, I'm just gonna grab a packet of crisps while I'm here. I'm hungry, I haven't had anything since I started stream, so I'm just gonna open up a packet of crisps. That is a lot of file.
ナドクライの歴史に深く入り込むことで月の狩人たちの本当の目的を暴くのです。
That part suddenly moved by itself. Uh-oh.
墓地ではよく変わったことが起きますが、それは聞いたこと。でもあのレザーケース、本当に動いてた。驚かせるなよ。こら。ん？ワイルドハント現象の。今度は
他のが動いた。
With a similar title too.
教えてくれているんでしょうか。
Oh, somebody's helping us. I guess it's the dead helping us.
助けてくれているような。
そうなのか。もう一つあるのか。内容を覚えてられるといいけど、もう文字は見たくないぜ。
Paimon sure could use a long break from long words. Hope she can remember it all.
こちらの資料は過去に起きた大規模なワイルドハントに関するものでした。お二人の方は
Uh-oh.
何かを伝えようとしてくれているのかもしれません。
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to know something. Let's bring our files together.
待ってください。よく見ると、大規模なワイルドハントの前には、
Okay.
必ず同じ場所にほら。しかも、どれも
繁殖された討伐部隊の派遣が遅れ。
かなり古い資料も含まれていますが、
Yeah.
もう一つ共通点があるぞ。付近の土地の空爆は枯渇していた。これって
空爆とワイルドハント
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces.
ライトキーパーは小規模なワイルドハントの活動が落ち着く時があることについて、土地に含まれる空爆がアビスの力をですが、これらの資料を総合的に分析してみると、この
If the Wild Hunt's power has already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt happen so soon? Yeah.
小隕石による封印は完璧な処置とは言えませんが、
Yeah, it would immediately
こんな短期間
go
で
crazy.
効果を失い、さらに
あとちょっとで思いつく。
Oh no.
まさに気になるところですね。空爆とアビスの力では、強い方が弱い方を制するのかもしれません。空爆は確かに小規模なワイルドハントを撲滅する。
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the abyssal threat that ancient dragons
どう
faced.
いうことですか？
オイラたちはナタでアビスに接触したんだ。アビスは
Natlan in Mondstadt. Oh my god. So he's basically trying to use the cannon in the Kuvaki to become stronger. God dog.
隊長に扮した彼を最後に見てから大砲が発射されるまでに時間はありました。
Yeah, that would have been.
修理が終わってアイノが大砲を調整するって段階でいなくなったんだ。その後お前に変身して事務所でスージさんを殺したんだろうな。
ええ、筋が通ってます。
That's crazy.
すべてこの破片は一体何なのでしょうね。誰でしょう。来客なんてあるはずないのに見に行ってみますね。
Oh, Llama's guest.
ああ、時か。
お、手紙を持ってるぞ。どれどれ。
緊急事態だ。ナシャタウンを離れて狙いはスターダストビーチに定められている。
Oh shit. Of course it is.
援護に回ってくる。
月の狩人の仕業だな。でも
時間がありません。あちらはもう準備ができています。もし次の一撃が彼の力を増幅させれば。
A complete sinner is not something we should appreciate.
我々は目標地点に直接
Dog, what are with these sinners? Are they all lunatics? No, I shouldn't say that. They are all lunatics. I don't know why I even questioned that. I act as if they are not all lunatics. They are all lunatics. Every single fucking one of them.
やはりここでしたか。
人はいつもそうだ。本質を理解しないまま力を欲す。制御もできないくせにな。だが、帰ってくる方法を見つけられたのは、お前たちのおかげだ。
また大砲になんか仕掛けたんだろう。
まだ仲間に希望を抱いてるのか。無駄だ。大砲を止めようとしたところで、ナシャタウンの次々と現れるワイルドハントの脅威に怯える彼らに。
He's taken advantage of that. So smart.
大砲は唯一の救いだ。それこそ、俺が彼らに教えた真理だ。それが奴らの望みだろう。力を崇拝すればするほど絶望的な破滅から逃れられなくなる。
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
出なければ、あのアイノというや
In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all those who seek to stop the cannon.
計画の成功に満足しているようですね。あなたは今や完全に効力を失ったこの破片を強く欲していましたね。これは
What is it exactly?
何なのでしょうか。
あれは俺の残骸だ。
Huh? Excuse Dog, what?
かつての俺は幾千万もの破片に分解され、混沌とした時間の中に投げ込まれた。それでも俺の命と意志が消えることはなく、自我の破片が至るところで悲鳴を上げている。
どういうことだよ。
恐るべきワイルドハントを呼び起こしたのは
God, oh my God.
残骸の仕業ということですか。五大罪人という名も伊達ではありません。
So does that mean if we give him his body, there'll be no wild hunt anymore?
偶然にも破片が揃って俺を構築してくれた。それ以来各地のワイルドハントで自分のかけらを集めて、残念ながら見つけられたが、お前が今手にしているその、
なるほど。だからあ
うん
んなに
この猛烈な空爆を制御し完全な再生に至るには、その破片を取り戻
だから大砲を起動したんですね。できるだけ力を回復して破片を奪い取るために。
Yeah, to be fair, the first shot was close to
こ
it.
の程度の力で俺を殺せやしない。ただ肉体が何千回と破壊され再生されていくだけだ。バラバラにされる痛みを味わうことなど俺は全く気にしていない。
Is that the first sinner we've actually seen the proper body of as well, technically? I think it is. Well, actually, no, Rhine daughter. But, well, technically, she's got this one's body instead.
今まで耐え忍んできた苦しみが全て徒労になった。空爆の強度や流れにはとうになれた。
I can't say body as well because technically brother is half wild hunt, but yes.
前回の何倍にもなるだろう。
He looks cool though, I can't lie, bro.
この世界で俺を邪魔する者どもを全て滅ぼすには十分だ。
But yeah, it's kind of crazy because none of them actually have their full bodies because you have Rhine daughter in Naberius's body, right? Obviously with yeah, she's mixed up with Naberius. You've got Vertifulnir, who basically looks like he's effectively a crystal. Sertologi, who's beyond having a body apparently. And then now Reverie. It's crazy, it's crazy. The fifth one we don't know anything about yet. How long the quest? You've been grinding this? Part 2. Part 1 was about 4 hours. Part 2, I don't know how long it'll be. We'll see. That's the cannon, no? I assume the cannon's about to fire. That's not good. Do not fire the cannon. I repeat, do not fire the cannon. What is exactly is going on?
全部月の狩人の計画のうち
Seems he's now igniting him.
中に入って偵察してる。
戻ってきたよ。かなりまずいぞ。町のあちこちに噂が広まってる。ワイルドハントがもう
Holy shit.
かつてないほど強大な魔物を生み出すとか。でも
But that's not even the worst of it.
大砲でこの災いに対処できるってほとんどの人が信じてないことだ。みんな逃げる準備をしてる。災いは信じ
How could they still be thinking more about when such a catastrophe is about to happen?
未曾有の危機は千載一遇のチャンスでもあるからね。混乱は全てを捨てて
Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. If it is any wonder then that some will aim to profit.
人生を書き換えるような博打だとしても英月様は見てられないとのことだから。この件はあんたに任せる。問題はこれだけじゃないからね。
Yeah, we got multiple things.
一刻も早く ナシャタウンの混乱を収めなければなりません。また大砲もそれに関しては
What about that? People have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
これを作ったのはアイノなのに、誰にもアイノの邪魔はさせないから。
月の狩人はあんたが出てくる可能性
Yeah.
例えば目の前にいるのはアイの本人ではなくワイルドハントの魔物が扮した姿。
Okay, that looks funny. That's a funny
その可能性は非常に高いです。人々にと強い抵抗があるでしょう。
時間がない。私が行って町の人々を
I think the best thing to do is act as if you're trying to help with the cannon. Make sure it aims correctly. And then I would be like, fucking get him. Beat him up.
旅人は間に合わない。
スターダストビーチだって。それって危険度評価。
Assessing risk level maximum.
つまりこの大砲を止め、
あいつはもう
期待を裏切るわけにはいかぬ。
And we must ensure that our trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go. Oh wow, that was actually pretty good. Oh, if they can start doing more transitions like that, that would be sick. That's the first time I think we've seen a transition like that, to be honest, where it goes from cutscene to gameplay. I think that was the first time I've ever seen them do it. Are they gonna fight us?
さっきまでは逃げようとする人が多かったから大した支障はなかったけど、こっからはそう簡単にはいかないだろうね。どうやら大砲を守る部隊を自発的に結成したようだ。
Oh shit.
もし奴らにワイルドハントと勘違いす。
ラウマ様。
Seeing the 4th stat on artifacts is so goated. Oh, it's amazing. It's honestly one of the best things they could have done. I can't wait to start farming for Llama's set, of course. So yeah.
人に長く暮らしているのだ。私の力だとわかるだろう。
はい。この馴染み深でもなぜラウマさ
ここの者たちはある。しかし言いたいことは分かっておる。
Our island and Nashatan have never had any close ties, so there should be no reason for me to intervene.
そなたらがヒーシ島を離れる足を踏み出したばかりだというのに騒動に巻き込まれてしまうなど理不尽すぎる。そなたらの他にも懸命に日々を生き混乱に振り回されたく、それは
Please have faith in our long-standing friendship, and this is where my heart has led
ありがとう
me.
ございます。ならば
はい、わかりました。
あんたに任せて正解だったみたいだね。じゃあみんなまた後で。
You're not coming with
この
us?
規模の騒動を
We won't be able to calm the storm by our power alone. As such, we'll need to contact some, let's call them high friends in high places, shall we?
みんなまた後でまた会えるよな。
That is if we can. I love Yahora, man. Probably one of the best characters they could have introduced in this story, to be honest. Love it. Yeah, I love the fact that they've started doing these cutscene thingies. This is good.
肝に銘じておいてくれ。
That's actually a good idea. Out of my way. I gotta go. That's actually a good idea. Use your moon powers to make you believe. Who do you think I am? Get out of my way. Who's crying?
英月様、子供がいます。もう大丈夫だ。行くがよい。
Get out of my way. Look at this. I'm surprised Llama is so like big time in the story. I'm very surprised. I wasn't expecting it. How do I get through this? Hello? Can I go? Oh, I have to stand over there. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I was like, let me through. I need to get through.
送ってくださりありがとうございました。あそこから登り。ありがとうラウマ。イネファ、クルムカケを作って受けたまわりました。ただし後ほど。
Danmachi takes priority. She's gonna give him a crumb cake.
皆の者、私の話を我々はそれぞれ違う信念を持っている。しかし巨大な脅威を前にしさもなくばよからぬことを企む者に隙を先が見えぬゆえに恐怖が生まれ。
If you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost.
私は神ではない。だが一人一人がろうそくを携えて月光のもとに集まればいかなる困難も
That is cool.
己を守ろうとする我々の決意を揺るがすことは
To
できる。
stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us. Now we move on to Inefa. Nah, man, they really cooked with this design. This. Oh my god. not what I was expecting to see. That is amazing. That is amazing. I didn't expect to see this. This. Can I destroy these? That is funny though, that is funny. I saw the Nintendo Direct announcement, 60 minutes, I know, but it's literally just like right after or probably going to be during the HSR stream as well, so let's see how that goes. Nefer is just aura farming, by the way. Just ended up back in her shop doing nothing. Literally, Nefer is aura farming. Of course. Alright. Apply this. Come on, come on. Yeet. There we go. But yeah, 16 minutes of the Nintendo Direct is gonna be really cool, to be honest. I'm very excited about that as well. I mean a manual brake, you know, the primitive kind? Can you not just move it a bit to the left? Well, I guess it's too close, that's fine. Is she gonna push it? Oh, no way. Dude, if Inefa's powerful enough to push it to the right, that's gonna be impressive. Why aren't you running? Keep silent before the light. Mario and Eden almost be like, what the fuck, man? What are y'all doing? Wait, is she gonna... Isn't that gonna hit the Fatui's island? No, thank God. Jesus Christ. It's gonna try and grab him. Or what is this? Uh-oh. That's not good, whatever that is. Don't tell me he got his body. No way. He did get his body back. Oh shit. Oh, he's tall. Blasphemy against death, Raher of Solnari. Oh shit, he's got his body back. Oh no. Oh no, we're supposed to face off against a sinner in this section. I'm too young to die.
まずいですね。
なんと期待外れな。鈍く
What is a disappointment?
力を発揮できたとして。
10% of your original strength? We've succeeded somehow.
取り戻したいのは人間の体で。
Uh-oh. This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before. He's not happy with any of them. Who's Tholindis? The first two I knew. I know the Tholindis guy is definitely not the fifth sinner, because the fifth sinner is like Ropitla, something like that. Ropitla. It's a very Greek name. Very, very Greek name. Wait, no way are we gonna fight him. Okay, we're gonna fight him, I guess. That's one. Oh, no cutscene. I just realized the symbols on his chest are very similar to that of the Space God, Void Lady. Hello, Marionette. Jesus Christ. I guess because of his coloration, I think Sandron might be Animo, you know? A bit off topic, but I was just wanting to point that out. Jesus! Send those key blasts, baby. What, Final Flash? Dude, we just got a Final Flash in Genshin, dog. Is he dead? He behind us. Uh-oh. Whatever that is probably not very good. Damslet rescued us. Surely Damslet rescued us. Columbina. That was cool though. I ain't gonna lie, that fight was cool as shit, to be honest, mate.
Abunai tokoro deshita. Anata ga boku tachi o nigashite kudasattan desu ne. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kinkyu jitai de mo nakereba 草花が静かに咲き誇るこのような場所に他人を入れたくおっともしかしてお知り合いですかなら
コロンビーナ一体何の真似よ奴の能力を徹底的に分析してプロンニアに徹底的な対策を組み込んだわ
We were gonna settle the score
雪辱を果たすチャンスだったのに
でも撃たれたんでしょ
戦いなんだからそりゃ撃ったり撃たれたりするわあいつにプライドのかけらもなかったことは予想外だったわ
Puloni would have been just fine in a head-on collision, but battles just get chaotic.
彼に勝てると本気で思ってたんだね
That's crazy, man.
君の演算には誤差がありすぎる最近ちゃんと休めてる早寝早起きは大事だ
You could have dropped. She's blushing as well.
ちょっとコロンビーナ同僚だったからこれまでは我慢してきたけど自分がファデュイに指名手配されてること忘れてない
私はただサンドローネのことが心配で前も研究が行き詰まって部屋から出てこなかったでしょ
余計なお世話よ二度とこんな変な場所に勝手に連れてこないで行きましょうプロンニアとにかくありがとな
君たちのこと気になってたの豪月の女神の遺骸が月の狩人の手に入ることそちらのついでに助かった方も
本当に素直でまっすぐな方だフリンズですお会いできて光栄です
でもこれからどうすればいい
Yeah, he is crazy powerful
狩人はまた強くなったみたい
ほとんどの空爆はそれたので一旦奴の目的は未だに分かっていませんさらなる力を追い求める
君たちを隔離してから彼の存在を感じられなくなって
ことはしばらくは大丈夫なのか
ちなみにコロンビーナさん一つ伺いたいので先ほど空爆のレーザー砲がそれた時飛散したレーザーのいくつかが非死島に向かいましたが
いいえ
そうですか
そういえば確かにレーザーの方向が変わってたよな
I wonder who that could have been. Because, yeah, I did see the shield from Hisi Island. But yeah.
気にしないで さようなら。また力が戻る。私に残された時間。
Uh-oh, that's not good. We're gonna need to figure something. A sinner's descent. I still can't believe deadass we've got a fucking sinner who's alive. Oh no. Oh no no no. A crazy one at that, to be honest. It's fine if it was one that was a bit sane in the head. Not that any of them are necessarily sane. Word of only Rhine, daughter of Orb, Sir Tologi, but still.
幸い被害は最小限に抑えられており、しかし完全な体を手に入れた月の
まるで凶暴なククリュウが野放しにされたようでしょ。
Yeah, pretty much.
皆さんククリュウをご存知？知ってるけど、あんまりいい例えじゃない気が
Yeah,
する
she seems a bit more
この
understated.
世界がどうでもいいなら、私たちと対立、それが
If his objective has been revenge alone, we would have likely no recourse.
退職したら間に合うかな。冗談だよ。もう逃げ道はない。
I know there's no running now.
自慢の大砲が問題ばかり起こしちゃうなんて。もういい。すぐに分解する。うんうん。普通のワイルドハントをぶっ
Yeah, it's still good for wild hunt anomalies, but yeah, just don't shoot it wherever it is.
事後処理を済ませてきてくれ。すでに話は。
ありがとうございます。いろいろと力を貸してくださったそうですね。あなたがいなければ。
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easily to isolate, you know?
アドバイスありがとうございます。心に留めておきましょう。数子隊長の後を継ぐことになれば、もっと成長できるでしょ
お前昇格するのか？そうだったのか。
う。もしお時間があれば、あの方を見送りに。
I think we're gonna say goodbye to the sergeant. Or no, the guy we found before he left. No.
まるでと当たり前のようにすぐそばにいて、周囲に
Yeah.
光の恵みを与えてい
No,
ま
this
した。
is the sergeant, of course.
しかし、やがて彼自身まで大したことはしてない。
I have achieved too little, I must do better, there's more work to be
結末
done.
は悲しいものになってしまいましたが、人々の進む光から生まれる
Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
それを忘れることはないでしょう。
残念だな。
あ、それなら僕も聞いたことがあります。ほう、そうかもしれませんね。たとえ今回、月の狩人、それでも
But we would pursue him to the last. I mean, to be fair, we at least managed to get him back when he was at 10% of his strength, not 100%, which would have been a bit too concerning.
死者を生き返らせるためではなく、死者に安らぎを与える。ええ。
What are you two talking about? You have to explain, not right now. Paimon, I'll tell you when we get back.
今回見送るのはランプのフェイではありませんからね。光かかり
Lightbearer, with your blood, you have paid the road to glory and justice.
聖矢のように過ぎる
Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered through, we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and
愛と
hatred.
憎しみを振り返らん。夜
Until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life.
汝のためにゆっくりと光り出すだろう。今までありがとうございました。
Sergeant Major, so sweet. Alright, follow Luonatar. Okay, wait, what is this? There's something with, oh, we've got some optional objectives as well. Wait. Check with the Nefa, Lama, Nefer, Yahora, Aino, Flins, and Dory. Okay, we'll do those then, I guess. Real quick. I didn't realize they would be there, to be honest, so I wasn't thinking about them. Alright, let's do that. Alright, let's go. There they are.
姉さん、
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if you were to work with the others once again?
1割とか当ててみな。一切力を貸さないのか
Wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day?
正解は
もうさすがってちょっと待った
Just give me a number, boss, please. Alright, let's see who else is there. Because this Dory... Let's go and see this. Wait, there's somebody missing, no? Let's go to this one first. Llama. Llama and Nefa are there.
クルムカケが完成しました。
覚えていてくれたのか。
I forgot about these.
はい。しかしさ、あそこにお客
クルムカケの香りに誘われてきたのだろう。
It's alright, come closer, Nefa as a friend.
皆さんの好みに合わせて。
They're all happy.
なんと言っています。
そなたの居住地について。
Maybe we should go home with you. You know what? Fair enough. Hey, get that food on you. Gotta take advantage. Gotta take advantage of free food. Alright, Dory's next. The Lord Sangma Bay. Alright, where are we? Ooh, nearly would have hit that and that would have been death. Didn't expect to see you again. I was simply answered discussing business deals. I love the Japanese voice actor for this. Even if my regular is such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her purse elsewhere? Running small overseas enterprises is by no means no feat. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of a common homeland when I first arrived. Should she ever need anything, you make sure to make doubly sure to inform me first, alright? Fair enough. Fair enough. Is there anywhere else we can go? Because it's saying there's one more. Aino and Flynn's. Where is that? Ah, it's over here. It's being covered by the fucking hydro symbol. I was so confused for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Where is it? Am I just blind? Alright, let's see what they have to say and then we'll be able to go and follow the Luonotar. It should be this side. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now. I'm came to visit you, Miss Aino. Oh no. I'm gonna say that the Radniki will be taking over all wild hunt incidents after that. If we really did do that, I dare say we'll never see such technological breakthroughs. I did bring it to Nashitown to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous one. Wait right there, I'll be done before you can say fix it. Gotta take advantage. Alright, let's follow the Lunotar, which is, I assume, going to be the final thing we do for tonight in terms of the world quest, or the Archon quest. I think we're probably gonna get some big, like, cliffhanger now. Because that's what they like doing anyways, usually, is like leaving us on a big cliffhanger. If I'm furious and all or anything to go by. Now let's go. What do you have to show us? I think we're gonna get something big at the end of this now. I have no idea what, but we'll see. Alright, where are we going though? Where are we going is the real question. Oh, she's here. Okay, I wasn't expecting her to pop up.
出かけることを勧めてくれたのは
そうだったな。でもファデュイに見つかる
サンドローネは
Okay.
私を捕まえることに興味ないし、他のファデュイも
Yeah, I think Dottore is doing his own thing, of course. Piero's vibing. Very, if I had to guess, he's a threat to all of who live in Nordkrai.
そうだな。散策の感想はどうだ？
空爆の流れが少し乱れてて
The people are ill at ease, yeah.
人々は
I mean, especially with recent events, I can't blame him.
でも前にご馳走してくれた料理はここで買ったの？
そんなことかよ。まさかベリーとお肉の気に入ったならまた連れてってやるぜ。
さっきから黙ってるけど何か気になることでも？
I'm concerned about Reverie. Now that he's donned a shape and form, selling his power short would be proved to be a fatal error.
その執念がそれを解明することがサンドローネの生活はとても
Sandron's daily routine is highly regular, while the doctor often orders people around us for our luck, you know? Well then, have you been to the experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon would play a key role in the Saritsa plan. I cannot say I care. Yeah, you might not care, but can you just tell us why? Or what it is for? Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you or from others. I seriously think that our brother's dead body is in there. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. Imagine we get access to the moon in these set of patches, like Waypoint Moon. There we go, Act 2 complete. That is the end of the Archon quest for this patch. Very lovely. I think that was really good. Oh, wait. Oh no, wait.
ここまでついてこられるとはな。
そうだな。自己紹介を忘れてた。セピロス騎士団の北風騎士兼団長。
That's my goat.
ファルカだ。
That's my goat right there. Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius. Also, he looked like they were near Damslet's place, which is very concerning, but still. Sick. We will be there. Oh, I cannot wait, man. I cannot wait. Oh, that's gonna be so good. That is gonna be so good. But anyways, I think overall very nice. I really enjoyed the story and all, for sure. Very much solid. I do think, to be quite honest, my only personal slight issue I would have is that definitely I could tell that the game was the Archon quest was definitely a character focus for this first part, which does make some sense. I'm not like going to be super mad about it or say like, oh, it's a bad thing completely necessarily, because it did work for Lauma, I think, especially in my personal opinion. The Flynn's one felt a little bit paced up. I think they could have given it a couple of extra, like, I'm loath to say this considering what we've been here for 7 hours nearly since the start. I think they could have probably done it maybe in a way where, in my personal opinion, I think the Flynn story should have been an hour or so maybe. Get it a bit more time to get Verrier up and running and all that sort of stuff. But still, I think overall, very solid, very enjoyable.